Not only do you have to deal with gun raids, you have to deal with. Not only do you have to deal with gun raids, you have to deal with even more stuff. Not only, not only do you have to deal with gun raids, not only do you have to deal with gun raids, you have to deal with new gun raids. Not only do you have to deal with gun raids, not only do you have to deal with gun raids, not only do you have to deal with gun raids, not only do you have to deal with. It figures.
Remember it figures? Bing, 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 bum, ba, da, bang, bum, ba, ba, do, ba, ba, da. Ah, da, da, ba, ra, ba, ra, bu, da, da, bi, ba, bu, da, da, bi, ba, bi, bi, ba, bi. Oh, who did that? I don't know about this one, guys. I might be a little down in the dumps. I might be a little down in the dumps.
So anyway, guys, what's going on? How we all doing? Y'all kind of being kind of stupid, right? Y'all know that. So y'all kind of being kind of stupid today, right? Y'all know that. So y'all know y'all kind of being stupid, right? That's the deal with y'all that you do stupid shit on purpose. Well, Orsi, what happened? Orsi, Norsi, 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 did you come into frame? Norsi, did you come into frame? My face went on Norsi and I come into frame. Oh, let's get this started. I really want to play a game. So it's been a while since I played a game. It's been like 2 hours. I'm trying not to play games anymore by myself for that reason. Y'all tripping, y'all tripping, y'all tripping, y'all tripping, y'all tripping, y'all tripping, y'all tripping. 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 No, but y'all are tripping though. Y'all know that, right? No, y'all tripping, right? So, but here's the deal. We gotta go through this. What in the world is happening? He's so confused. He can't figure it out. He's so confused. Guys, what should we do? We don't get what's going on anymore. What's happening, guys? It's like, hello? What? What is happening? What's going on? Guys, what's happening? What's going on? People get confused. Guys, like, can someone explain it to us? Guys, would anybody be able to explain the little thing over here that's in the comments again? Can someone explain? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? What is this? Guys? Guys, what's going on? What's happening now? I don't understand. Guys? What do you guys think it's gonna do? Which one of these options do you believe is the bottom of the just let me let me know. It's not much just a screen. Is it? Come on, sweetie. Let me know, sweet. So I'm just gonna tell you brass tacks what's going on. So On this show, we do things a little bit. We do a little spin of the wheel, and whichever thing spins on the wheel is the thing that we pick. And then, so, but then when we spin the wheel, then you have to pick which one of these that you think is going to. And if you get it right, you get it right. That's the cool part. So we're playing 9 games right now, but you know, it doesn't look like it, right? Because it looks like there's only 7 games yet. Because a couple of them are temporarily out of commission, just temporarily. Temporarily, they will be coming back. And you know, whatever. And so let me know which one you think it's good. What in the world is going on? I can't figure this out. Do you have to go to the hospital, man? What's going on? What again? It's been this like 8 times in a row. I've been this like 5 times ever since we have 8 things, and I just wanted to play a game. It's just like I don't know. Should we? What should we do? I don't know. I guess just we'll read. We'll read. We'll read. It's not a problem. So this is chapter 6 of Cormac McCarthy's Blood Meridian. And we've been reading through this book. It doesn't quite make sense the way I'm doing it, but you know. What are you gonna do? I'm only one guy. I'm only so smart. So it's in the streets. Brass Teeth, Los Hierticos, a veteran of the late war, Mier, Donathan, the Lipan Burial, Gold Seekers, the Scalp Hunters, the Judge, freed from the prison, que se meten en le pace. With daylight, men rose from the hay and crouched on their haunches and regarded the new arrivals without curiosity. They were half naked, and they sucked their teeth and snuffled and stirred and picked at themselves like apes. A charry light had washed a small window from the dark, and an early street vendor began to cry his wares. Their morning feed was bowls of cold pinole, and they were fitted with chains and routed onto the streets, clanking and stinking, overseen all day by a gold-toothed pervert who carried a pileated rawhide curt and harried them down the gutters on their knees, gathering up the filth. Under the wheels of the vending carts, the legs of beggars dragging behind them their sacks of refuse, in the afternoon they sat in the shade of a wall and ate their dinner and watched 2 dogs hung together in the street, sidle and step. How do you like city life? Said Tonebine. I don't like it worth a damn so far. I keep waiting for it to take with me, but it ain't done. They watched the overseer covertly as he passed, his hands clasped behind his back, his cap cocked over one eye, the kid's pet. I seen him first, said Tonebine. Seen who first? You know who. Old Brass Teeth Younger. The kid looked after the sauntering figure. My biggest worry is that something will happen to him. I pray daily for the Lord to watch over him. How do you think you're going to get out of this jackpot that you're in? We'll get out. It ain't like the carcel. What's the carcel? State penitentiary. There's old pilgrims in there come down the trail back in the 20s. The kid watched the dogs. After a while, the guard came back along the wall, kicking the feet of any who were sleeping. The younger guard carried his escopeta at the ready, as if there might be some fabled uprising among these chained and tattered felons. Vámonos, vámonos, he called. The prisoners rose and shuffled out into the sun. A small bell was ringing, and the coach was coming up in the street. They stood along the curb and took off their hats. The Guden passed ringing the bell and the coach. It had an eye painted on the side and 4 mules to draw it, taking the host to some soul. A fat priest tottered after carrying an image. These guards were going among the prisoners, snatching the hats from the heads of the newcomers and pressing them into their infidel hands. When the coach had passed, they donned their hats again and moved on. The dogs stood tail to tail. 2 other dogs sat a little apart, squatting loosely in their skins, just frames of dogs in napless hides, watching the coupled dogs and then watching the prisoners clanking away up the street, all lightly shimmering in the heat, these life forms like wonders much reduced, rough likenesses thrown up at a hearsay after the things themselves had faded in men's minds. He'd taken up in a pallet between Toadvine and another Kentuckian, a veteran of the war. This man had returned to claim some dark-eyed love he had left behind 2 years before when Doniphan's command pulled east for Saltillo, and the officers had to drive back hundreds of young girls dressed as boys that took the road behind the army. Now he would stand in the streets, solitary in his change and strangely unassuming, gazing out across the tops of the heads of the townspeople, and at night he'd tell them of his years in the West, an amiable warrior, a reticent man. He had been at Meyer where they fought until the drain tiles and the gutters and the spouts from the azoteas ran with blood by the gallon, and he told them how the brittle old Spanish bells would explode when hit, and how he sat against a wall with his shattered legs stretched out on the cobbles before him, listening to a lull in the firing that grew into a strange silence. And in this silence there grew a low rumbling that he took for thunder, until a cannonball came around the corner, trundling over the stones like a wayward bowl, and went past and down the street and disappeared from sight. He told how they dig in the city of Chihuahua, an army of irregulars that fought in rags and underwear, and how the cannonballs were solid copper and came loping through the grass like railway signs, and even the horses learned to sidestep or straddle them, and how the dames of the city rode up into the hills in buggies and picnicked and watched the battle, and how at night, as they sat by the fires, they could hear the moans of the dying out on the plain, to see by its lantern the dead cart moving among them like a hearse from a limbo. They had gravel enough, said the veteran, but they didn't know how to fight. They'd stick. You heard stories about how they'd found them chained to the trail spades of their pieces, limber teams and all. But if they was, I never seen it. We picked powder in their locks yonder, blowed them gates open. People in there looked like skin rats, whitest Mexicans you'll ever see. Throwed themselves down and commenced kissing our feet and such. Old Bill, he just turned them all loose. Hell, he didn't even know what they'd done, just told them not to steal nothing. Of course, they stole everything they could get their hands on. Whipped 2 of them, and they both died of it, and the very next day another bunch ran off with some mules, and Bill just flat out hung them fools. Which they did likewise perish of, but I never reckoned I'd be in here on my own myself. They were squatting cross-legged by candlelight, eating from clay bowls with their fingers. The kid looked up. He poked at the bowl. "What is this?" he said. "Well, that's prime bull meat, son, from the corrida. You'll get it of a Sunday night. You best keep chewing. Don't let it feel ye to weaken." He chewed it. He chewed, and he told them the encounter of the Comanche, and they chewed and listened and nodded. "I'm proud I missed that dance," said the veteran. "Them is some cruel sons of bitches. I know of one old boy up on the Llano near the Dutch settlements. They caught him, took his horse and all, and left him to walk it. He come crawling into Fredericksburg on his hands and knees, buck naked about 6 days later. You know what they done? They cut the bottoms of his feet off. Toadvine shook his head. He gestured toward the veteran. Granny right here knows him, he told the kid. Bought him. Ain't Granny? The veteran waved his hand. Shot some stealing horses and all, down toward Saltillo. Wasn't nothing to it. There was a cave down there that had been life and burial. Must have been 1,000 Indians in there, all sitting around, had on their best robes and blankets and all. Had their bows and their knives, whatever. Beads. Mexicans carried everything off. Stripped them naked. Took it all. They carried off all the Indians to their homes and set them in the corner all dressed up, but they began to come apart when they got out of that cave air and they had to be thrown out. Towards the last of it, there were some Americans went in there and scalped what was left of them and tried to sell the scalps in Durango. I don't know if they had any luck about it or not. I expect some of them Indians had been dead 100 years. Toadvine was toweling up grease from his bowl with a folded tortilla. He squinted at the kid in the candlelight. What do you reckon we could get for old Brass Teeth's teeth? He said. They saw patched Argonauts from the States driving mules through the streets on their way south through the mountains to the coast. Gold seekers, itinerant degenerates bleeding westward like some heliotropic plague. They nodded or spoke to the prisoners and dropped tobacco and coins in the street beside them. They saw black-eyed young girls with painted faces smoking little cigars, going arm in arm and eyeing them brazenly. They saw the governor himself erect and formal within his silk mullion sulky clatter forth from the double doors of the palace courtyard, and saw one day a pack of vicious-looking humans mounted on unshod Indian ponies riding half-drunk through the streets, bearded, barbarous, clad in the skins of animals stitched up with and armed with weapons of every description. Revolvers of enormous weight and bowie knives the size of claymores and short two-barreled rifles with bores you could stick your thumb in, and the trappings of their horses fashioned out of human skin, and their bridles woven up from human hair and decorated with human teeth, and the riders wearing scalpulars or necklaces of dried and blackened human ears. The horses were all looking and wild in the eye, and their teeth bared like feral dogs, and riding also in the company. A number of half-naked savages reeling in the saddle, dangerous, filthy, brutal. The whole like a visitation from some heathen land where they and the others like them fed on human flesh. Foremost among them, outsized and childlike, with his naked face, rode the judge. His cheeks were ruddy, and he was smiling and bowing to the ladies and doffing his filthy hat. The enormous dome of his head, when he bare it, was blinding white and perfectly circumscribed about, so that it looked to have been painted. He and the reeking horde of rabble with him passed on through the stunned streets and hove up before the governor's palace, where their leader, a small black-haired man, clapped for entrance by kicking the open doors with his boot. The doors were opened forthwith, and they rode in all, and the doors were closed again. Gentlemen, said Toadvine, I guarantee ye I know what that there is about. The following day, the judge and a company of others stood in the street smoking a cigar and rocking back on his heels. He wore a pair of good kid-skin boots, and he was studying the prisoners where they knelt in the gutter, clutching up the oath with their bare hands. The kid was watching the judge. When the judge's eyes fell upon him, he took the cigar from between his teeth and smiled, or he seemed to smile. Then he put the cigar between his teeth again. That night, Toadvine called them together, and they crouched by the wall and spoke in whispers. His name is Glanton, said Toadvine. He's got a contract with Trias. They're to pay him $100 a head for scalps and $1,000 for Gomez's head. I told him there was 3 of us. Gentlemen, we're getting out of this shithole. We ain't got no outfits. Well, he knows that. He said he'd find anybody that was guaranteed hand and take it out of their shares. So don't let it on like you ain't no seasoned Indian killer, because I claimed we was three of the best. 3 days later, they rode out single file through the streets with the governor and his party, and the governor on a pale gray stallion and the killers on their small war ponies, smiling and bowing, and lovely dark-skinned girls throwing flowers from the window and some blowing kisses, and small boys running alongside the old men waving their hats and crying out huzzahs, and Tovan and the kid and the veteran bringing up the rear. The veteran's feet tucked into tapaderos slung nearly to the ground, so long were his legs, so short of the horses. Out to the edge of the city by the old stone aqueduct, where the governor gave them his blessing and drank their health and their fortune in a simple ceremonial, and they took the road up country. Wow, shorter chapter, but that's interesting. Now, what in the world was Bingo Panda saying? What in the world is happening? Have I ever heard the song Hopelessly Devoted to You? Yeah, I love that song. It's from Greece. Let's play a game, yeah? We play one game? How much game can we play? I'm tired, man. I don't think I could do this. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. But when you don't know what to do, you know what you do? You just do it. Seriously. I'm not even joking. And we had a fan question come in I just wanted to answer real quick. It's here's the thing, when you don't know what to do, you just keep going. That's the deal. That's really what it all comes down to. Anyway, we're not even gonna give Bingo Panda a chance to get his come up arc back. We're just gonna, again, real quick, outlast. Yasser's gonna be so happy. Yasser's gonna be so happy. Well, good for you, Yasser. You won. You rigged the system again. Let's just play it. I don't like this game at all. I think it's cringe. But we're gonna play it because it's what came up. I think it might be very close to being done. Because now we just gotta go up the stair, get on the floor, walk the dinosaur. Continue. Can you only have one file in this game? I never really thought about it. Not that you would ever want to play this stupid game for any reason. I hate it. Okay, so we're gonna get back out of this room, which is right here. So is there a dude skittering in the dark now? Oh, someone's chasing me. Or something like that, I don't know anymore. Okay, we got another battery, which is good. Wait a minute. Where was the whole... Didn't we just get the thing from downstairs? Why are we walking around in the dark again? No. I have complete command over where we are. I do. No, we're in the toilet somehow. We did just pick up a battery. Somehow I didn't get that one before. Oh, stop it, you. Oh, stop it, you. Good way to start. Good introduction. So if you're just joining us in this perilous journey, we just did all this stuff to go get the key in order to get out of this situation. This door is now closed. What, is this the way? I'm going to do it. Something's changed fundamentally about the way things are happening now. Wait, because look, there's even batteries where there weren't any before. So we are gonna use our battery, which is a good and a bad idea. I can hardly see, that's why. Well, this is not the way. So this guy's being kind of mean. Wasn't it this? Wasn't it? Wait, where? What happened? Wasn't it? What? Don't worry, you're just hitting me in the back of the head. It's not a big deal. Oh, here. No. This is not it. Oh, we can juke him here. Watch. Juke? He didn't even follow us, did he? Or maybe he did. No, he did. He juked us. He juked us. And we did have a fan question come in. Have I ever heard the song "Hopelessly Devoted to You"? Yeah, I have heard that song. It's quite good. I enjoy it quite a lot. I don't normally. I think it's hard to like musicals. It's really hard to like musicals because it's just so inherently cringe. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And so in that way, it's like I don't even care about this at all. But that song is good, and I think it's because that woman was not from. She was, I forget her name, the actress and singer and songwriter, but she was not really in the musical theater world. I think she was already like a singer songwriter separate. Now here's what I don't understand. We are completely turned around. How in the world did this happen? We somehow completely. I thought we were like, how did we get down here? Like, didn't we get down here because we went? Like, it's not that hard, dude. Like, what's going on? Why is this closed? Because wasn't this? We just came down here to get the key. Because we did the laundry, stupid. He said, grind it up. Is it up that way? No, he closes it. Interesting. Oh, here. Perfect. This is down, which is not where we want to go. Okay. But look, we figured it out. I don't know how I got so turned around, but there's advantages, and I think there's advantages and disadvantages to starting and stopping. You know what I mean? I think there's advantages and disadvantages to starting and stopping, and one of the disadvantages is you do lose a little bit of your memory of what happened previous, just in terms of the landscape and everything like that. But who knows? This could be done right now. So hold on. Okay, I think this is worth it. I think. I mean, we just got a battery, so that's enough of a reason for me. So the stairs are here. He's saying "Gerard," which is an interesting thing to say. Oh, and now we know we could go this way, and it's up. We do our on that. Oh. Okay. So there you go. There's another failed attempt at those speed run. I know I've said this quite a number of times, but I am so happy I switched off that mode where you die and you go back. Like, it was funny for the meme for a little bit, but it's not funny no more. It is not funny no more. Luckily, we picked up a battery. We're just gonna finish this off. I can't really figure out the mood I'm in. I mean, I can and I can't, because I can and I can't. Okay. So it is this way or no? No, it's not this way. That's another battery? We'll take that. Yeah, there's no way I was missing battery, so it's like, so we just gotta make this jump. It's not hard. Just gotta make this jump. There we go. Now he can't get us. So we're done. Was that so hard, RC? Like, what are you doing, pal? All right. Saving. Okay, what's going on now? So here's a leap of faith. I think we can make this, right? Nope. We'll do another loop. Yeah, this is realistic. Let me take a look. You can make this, right? I mean, there's no other way to go. There's no other way to go. I'm just going to keep doing it. There's no other way to go. I don't want to go another way. I don't want to go another way. So, okay, it's not this way. Jump. I think our little furry friend is gonna come back soon. What is this? This is this again? So what was the? Don't tell me there's another set of fuses. No, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have a fit. I was gonna have a fit. I was gonna have a fit. I don't know why that game design bothers me so much. Wait a minute, how is this any different? There's no way that this is not it. There's no way. This has to be it. I'm just not timing it right. That has to be it. I refuse to believe it's not it. So what's wrong? What's wrong? What is wrong with this? I'm just gonna keep doing it. It's gonna work eventually, right? Look, I'm touching the side of it, bro. Ridiculous. Look, there you go. What is that really? That follow the blood. The blood? Okay, if you say so. Where's the blood? Oh, here. The blood, the blood, the blood. Oh. The blood. Oh.
I think there's a man down there.
See what he does. Banging. He's banging. So we gotta jump. Okay, follow the blood. Wait, is this where the... Was that the ghost? There's a fucking ghost in this fucking game. Who said that there was going to be ghosts? I'm not even meaning the fact that there's a ghost. It makes me like the game more. I'm not even kidding. Oh, a battery. Well, we don't even need it. That's how good we are. Well, we might as well use this time to... Were we supposed to fall down here, or... Supposed to get up here? Yeah. Well, if we were really optimally playing, we would... So you were supposed to fall down there? We kind of should go back and get it. I mean, just let it run out and go back up and get it, because why not? Right? Just take some time to appreciate the hard work of the folks on Red Barrel after their amazing work that they did on this game. I mean, guys, look at these floor tiles, man. This must have taken them like 3 days. Like, what, shouldn't we have a full charge if we can? Outlast. As in, I'm gonna outlast my own. And look, we could see the difference between this and this. This is how much we see without, and this is how much we see with that. Well, it's when you have one but. What do you mean you can't carry that? Oh well. Hopelessly devoted to you, but now there's nowhere to hide. Since you pushed my love aside, I'm out of my head. Hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. It's weird though, because those beds in another context wouldn't be the way up. So we got to look at the ground. Is the secret. Are there holes everywhere? That's kind of annoying, huh? I mean, this is the first time in the game we had to like look for holes in the ground. Damn it. I just want to be done with this game. I'm so sick of it. It's been going on so much. Are you see? There's a fucking ghost in this game? There is. There's a fucking ghost in the game, bro. What's the other explanation for what's going on? Someone slammed that door. Well, there goes these guys, the Wiener brothers. Thought I could just run past him. Why does Jimmy Crack Corn? Why don't they see me when I'm that close to them? Now, which of these guys would you rather be? This one or the other one? Which one is more appealing to you? Oh, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm like getting really. It's weird. Their field of vision is so small. Do you just wait for him to go, or which direction is he gonna go? Their field of vision seems to be very small. Okay. Okay. I knew we were gonna sidle. I knew it. Man, this place is haunted. Wouldn't you agree? On the one hand, I don't want to play on the Outlast. On the other hand, are you joking? No. Just grab it, Miles. How much does that gotta hurt when you have no fingers? Okay, so now we can't see with the camera. This is great. That's actually a great moment. Need your camcorder to navigate the darkness? Oh, invisible walls. So we go down. That's actually a really good moment. Listen, I'm not saying this whole thing is worthless. Like, I've played much worse games in my life, much worse. But this is pretty. There's a lot of things that are just not acceptable. First of all, I mean, we're getting close to the end of the game. I feel, I hope. It's not. Is that the ghost? Why did they take so long to get the ghost out? Anything you have to say? Where's my camcorder? Oh. Who has my camcorder? I want my camcorder. I seem to be navigating the darkness just fine. I mean, I have enough. I mean, when do I even have the camera on and the battery on? Like, it won't let you progress it to go back down to get it, which is a good mechanic. It really is. Is this from whence we came? I'm plumb stuck. This is where we jumped over just now. We're going backwards. Yeah, we went. We are going backwards, I think, because we came in through this way. So. I'm like already like. It makes me grit my teeth. I'm like. I know, I can't believe it. I'm so upset. I don't want to play Outlast. It's going to be done soon. It has to be done. This has to be the end of it. I feel like he goes faster when he jumps. It's probably true. Probably some saved inertia or something. Who knows? I don't know how gangs work. I'm stupid. Okay, so I don't know what to do because very interesting moment. They take away your camera. You can't use the camera anymore. So here's the bathroom again. Where is the entrance to this? Because we got in through. Oh, we fell down into here. So you can't. Yeah, if you want to backtrack, you really got to try. I think. Yeah, because we came down through this way. I know we really can't do this again. This is. I don't want to play bad games on the show anymore, if I can help it. I was just doing this because it was I think a viewer suggestion. So I got to be a little bit more careful with which viewer suggestions we accept. Although I randomly pick from my library Perfect Dark, and I'm not enjoying it that much. But it's better than this game. We're going to run that level perfectly next time. Watch. So here's my friend. I can stand on his knees. Hello, friend. Is this the way? What is this? Oh, my camera! I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Why isn't he grabbing it? Do you see my camera right there and he's not grabbing it? Okay. Oh, look, it's cracked. That's so cute. Oh. Excuse me, boys. I'll be taking my exit. No, this is not it. Look, it's cracked. It's coming back as soon as they fix my PlayStation 3. It's so sick what they did. They called me. They go, hey, your PlayStation 3 is fixed. I'm like, oh, sweet. I'm like, holy freaking crap. But then I had them turn it on in front of me and it didn't work. Uh-oh. So we just got to figure out a way out of this situation. Now the camera's like broken, just like me. So, I mean, there's some good stuff in this game. Like the camera being broken right here because it fell and stuff and taking it away from the player, even though it was a painfully small amount of time that it was away from us. You know, taking that tool away. Okay, so what is so I would think it would just be going out the way we came, but I think that's the way we came and the door is closed. So clearly it's not that way. Is there anything above that I'm not seeing? We'll do a little flip over here. Oh, look, this is it. He's crawling up the walls. Where's the freaking ghost? Oh, what? That's the freaking ghost. Isn't it just back up through here? Oh. 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 Isn't it? Yeah, like just jump up back through here. I think. I mean, it's such a good idea to have the camera break and the fingers come off and stuff, and that I think is a really good idea. And that's, you don't see that very often in games, and that's a really smart move from them. So that's where we were. We don't want to go back down there. To have the camera crack like this is a really good idea. Taking it away is a really good idea. Losing fingers. Is this not the way to go? Because it's seeming like it's not the way to go. Because I feel like this was not here before. For some reason, he can't move a laundry fucking basket. But he can jump onto the highest room of the tallest tower to get the princess. Do you think it's not this way? It might not be this way. It might be back there, maybe. And it's so aggravating. It's so particularly aggravating. I'm not enjoying myself at all. It's quite unfortunate the way that they designed this stupid game that I hate. This is the worst game we've played so far. I mean, is it back that way? Or do we want to go down there, or it's not? It isn't this room. I don't think. Well, I needed that. He's not wet. It's a realistic game. He's not wet. RC, who said it's realistic? There's a ghost. Oh look, easy. See, I persisted. Okay, so then, is this the part with the holes in the ground? We might just die right now. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Can I jump up there? No. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Here we go. Hop scoop. And we're just going to do the same thing we did again. But this time we're not going to have our camera lost. They're like, we want the game to be just like 10 minutes longer. Just 10 minutes longer, then it'll be good. No. Now, can you not make that jump? I feel like that this is now... Is this the way we came in? Yes, it is. Okay. Jump up here. Jump over. I don't want to do the side link thing again if it's not supposed to be the way forward. Is it supposed to be the way forward? Red barrels. Red barrels. There's no way we can make that jump. There's no way. It doesn't work like that. We can't make that. There's no way. We're now cut off from that area, I think. Unless I could have made it. I don't know. Or maybe you just... Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Oh, right. Find other mod administration block. Isn't that where we started the game? Oh. What in the world? I'm doing it. What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? Stairs. Duh. Administration. Minestrone? Okay, that's this jump. Follow the blood. This door wasn't open before though. Remember? Right? Am I wrong? Entered Aston. Oh. Are we supposed to? Oh. Hello. Okay. Good question. Actually, that was a great question. This could all be a mind screw. Sorry to swear there. What if it's all a mind screw? What if the whole thing is like one big, don't tell me this is the beginning of the game stuff. Oh, here's our buddy. Oh, dead end. Well, only one way to survive.
He looks kind of funny looking like that.
We're just gonna go the way he was, because that's the only way to go. No, 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 no. He totally tricked us. So I've learned enough playing this game now that the game has taught me when you see him, you run towards him. When you see him, you run towards him. Against everything in your bones, you run towards him because he demarcates where the exits are, basically. Like, what's this? See? Okay, is this the way to go, or is this a big distraction? Hey, dice and rice, dice and rice, dice and rice, dice and rice. What's up, dice and rice? Thanks for the birthday wishes, guys. Everybody wish me a happy birthday in the chat, please. Bro, it's been too long. It's been too long. What in the world were you doing, bro? What was Ro doing? Ro was destabilizing the economy. You ever play this game Outlast, bro? Sorry if I've asked that before of you. Maybe we could push this guy. Maybe we could push him. I don't know. Oh. I figured. No way we're back in here. Oh my gosh, what a breath of fresh air. Look at this. It's the admin block. This actually makes me happy. Look at where we are. Huh? What even is this the library from back in the day shit? Ain't no way this is the library from back in the day shit. We're almost done with this game. Oh my gosh. We are almost done with this shit. We are so close to being done with this shit. Because this is this is the beginning of the game. So this is the end. We literally can't get back where we were, so it's not that way. Recreation center? I don't know, bro. Recreation center. A210. This is a recreation center. Saving, that means we're on the right path. Context-sensitive radios playing music, of course. Exit. Big stompy, clampy feet clamping on the ground. What the hell, man? So what's going on? I mean, I just want to get out. I just want to be done with the game. I'm so done with this fucking game. It's a lesson. It's a lesson. We can't just blindly start games. We have to have some. Well, then again, Undertale and Deltarune were suggestions from people, and those are great. So I should, be a little trusting, but we gotta have some discernment, I think. Oh, he's playing piano. Now he can't talk. Now go back to playing piano, please. Oh, that was nice. I was enjoying that. Okay, we're gonna be climbing
Jumping, rumping. Saving. Another win.
Exodus Review reports December 27, 1985, Los Alamos, Mexico. There is zero alpha subject Dr. Alpha ID 14866.
Let's try to figure out what's going on.
The news on there. There was no alteration to the footage at all, no record, none. In June of 1943, he reported 3 instances of spontaneous bleeding. Half a dozen test subjects began to develop brain tumors. Yes, the autopsies revealed that the tumors were purulent. It killed them. Can you explain why the results could not be reproduced in the United States?
I have my theories. My whole brand in those years. It is impossible to understand the things we felt. But we believe. The overwhelming fear, ecstatic rage, English birds are insufficient. More than hope. I think that love is capable of extraordinary things.
You're saying the experiment needed
The proximity to death, to overwhelming madness. Only a test subject who had witnessed the horror was capable of activating the engine.
Do you believe your test subjects achieved something supernatural?
No,
Do you think that they contacted something supernatural?
nothing is supernatural.
Then what was it? You said Project Wallracker was engaged, but exactly what?
Is that it? Does anything else happen? Does he say anything else? What's going on? Did he say he put it behind the screen? Behind the projector? Follow the blood. I knew it. I've gotten such like PTSD from this game, like opening doors now. Like it's like, oh, it's not gonna open. Oh, it's not gonna open. Not gonna open. Okay. Well, I think this is the way to go, but I feel like there was a key in the theater that we didn't get. I don't know. Oh, here. This has to be it. Look, I see it. Okay, whatever. Open up. Do I see a battery there? Oh! It's the sound of the police. Okay, give me that. Bro. Give me the thing. It's just ridiculous to make it go back and forth like this. Is there a way like this? Oh, here. It's always just where you aren't looking. That's what you gotta learn about games. Like if you've never played them before. It's games like this that give games a bad name. Like video games a bad name. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Access the third profile. Find Father Morna. Okay. Yeah, because oh look, it's open now. Because that guy said that blah 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 and da 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 da. So no, still fucked. We could just dump down, right? Isn't that the way forward anyway? Anything down? No. Huh? All right. Do we get the key now? Did we get the key? That was the question. Oh, it plays again. Be done. So that's your reward for dying. Alright. So I kind of want to go where the twin just came out from. I think that that's the correct way to go. Wait, I don't want to sidle. I think it's worth. I think it's a battery situation here. You always go the way the monsters come out from. You always go the way the monsters come out from. Because that's good game design. Alright, what's going on? Can we be done with this game now? This fucking sucks, dude. Alright, well, imagine I just quit the game. I can't go anywhere. I have the key to the elevator. I have the key to the elevator. Okay, there we go. Yes. Contemplative. How would I know to be? How would I know? What does this say? How would I know to be scared unless it was playing? Now I know it's scary because it's saying oi 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 oi. Oh, overturned Pepsi can? Oh look. It's gotta be here. 100%. Nope. I don't think so actually. This is hold on. RC, before you leave. Just take 1 second and look around. There's hardly any it's probably like 50% of the time you're not even. Don't say I came all the way over here for nothing. Do not tell me that, bro. I'll scream. There's no point to this? To be on top of this? Or what? Or what? Do you jump? Where in the world are we? I want to go up this elevator so bad. I thought we had the elevator key. What happened to having the elevator key? What happened to having the elevator key? I mean, really? What happened to that? Y'all remember that? Murkoff Corporation. One of the Jaffa Corporation. Sorry to say that. That was really mean. I should not have said that. That's why I said so quiet. I was embarrassed. You can hear how subdued I am. I cannot even. I cannot even. What's the point of being up here? Is there a point in being up here? Or is this for when we do the runny, scary part that comes later? There's a runny, scary part that's about to happen, and that's how we avoid him. You notice there's no females alive in here, or in the game at all, actually, which is awesome. This is like the reverse Ben shell test. Here we go. Come on, Martin. Just want to play some pool? It's so comforting to be back in this part of the game, though, because I really hope it means we're almost done. I really hope that. Oh, of course, there's a crack in the wall. He's praying. They're praying. They're all praying. Why are they praying? Praying. Praying. You said it's your birthday. When is my birthday? I love you, but you doing that to me hurts me. There you go, sweetie. Oh. I think my camcorder might be malfunctioning. Right. Happy birthday. Everybody, please wish me a big happy birthday in the chat whenever you can. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Did I summarize? You've played Deltarune, right? As well as Undertale? Thank you so much, bro. Hey, bro, thank you so much, bro. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. Bro, I don't even want to say how happy that makes me to see you typing that in the chat, man, to hear that, man. Holy crap, it's like, okay, I don't think it's this way. Bro is praying, bro. Okay. This is where we came through the crack in the wall. So there's no way that it's not this way, because that would be so upsetting to see. Bro, happy birthday, bro. Is there anyone who's earned a birthday song more than Dice and Rice? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Does anyone like that song? Like, they like blast it in their car? Oh, we just didn't open the one door that we had to. Look, dudes. Look, dudes. Wait, no, this is not the way to go. Is it? Yep, it is. See? I don't think that you can like that song. It's just too cringe. Okay, here we go. God hates sickness. God hates money. They're not going to kill me? Anyway, by the way, everyone take a look at these guys. I mean, what do we think of that? Excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did everybody just see what happened on the screen? Somebody hit the heart. Dyson Rice, we need to pause the game for a little bit. And holy shit, it just happened again. Game of the year. Outlast. Excuse me, who's doing the hearts? Excuse me, don't do that again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who is doing that? Yasser. Who's doing that? Who's doing it? Yasser? It's Yasser. We can't play if there's hearts on the screen. We can't play if there's hearts on the screen, Yasser. You got to figure out who this is. Do you think it's Dyson Rice? I need you to launch an investigation, buddy. I think it's Dyson. Don't do that again. No, don't do that again. I need you to go. I need you to talk to him. I need you to investigate with him. I need you to interrogate him a little bit. And I can't have the hearts on the screen anymore. I'm not going to play. I'm going to wait about 5 seconds. We'll see if they come up. Okay, so I think they're done. Okay, so anyway, back to, excuse me. I can't play the game if you do that. So if you keep doing that, I can't play the game. So stop. It's not funny. I'm looking at penises right now. You need to stop it. I can't look at penises if you're doing hearts on the stream, okay? You know, back to business. Back to the penises. So anyway, I was just saying, you know, this one is sort of, this one's nice. It has some nice qualities. This one, he's getting close to touching it, which is interesting. He's almost sort of touching it. And then we want to go back to this guy. This one is, well, which one would you say is nicer between these two? Why do they have the same face? I just noticed this. Look, they have the exact same head. This is music for when you're staring at penises. Okay, let's move on. Now, I'm looking at what appears to be Father Martin crucified on a cross. So let's go ahead and check out what's going on here. Oh! Just gonna take a seat in the pews, you know? It won't let me crouch in this. I'm serious, I'm clicking crouch, it won't let me do it. What would you say? The main exit? Click. That one's going in my cringe compilation. Dang. Now that's what I call charbroil. Anyway. Thanks, guys. Nice cock. Yeah, nice cock. See you later, boy. You too, boy. Why are they the same guy, but with different hair? I was really worried when those doors were closed. I was like, oh, here we go. Is this the end, Yasser? This is the whole blasted part of it? We're about to beat the whole game? Dude, this is crazy. We're about to beat the whole game. Yasser. Dude. For real? The main exit? Dude. I've never been more happy. We're almost done. Look, there's the elevator. We're about to fucking win the whole game, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. Should I go back into church with these guys? He snipped his finger. Okay. To the vent. Look, guys, we're about to beat it. It's at the main exit, dude. Watch. This was you know what? Here's the thing, guys. What? Who's? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I feel like they're gonna give us one last obstacle because we're almost done with the game. This is so amazing, guys. So we're about to win right now, which is crazy. Okay. Okay, look. Here's the deal. We're gonna do one last obstacle, and then we're gonna be done. It says we get to go to the main exit, bro. This is crazy. Here comes our buddy. Let's go back down the hallway from whence he came. I feel like that's a smart move. Like, wasn't he down here? Dude, here we go. We're about to win. Oh my gosh, dude. This is nuts. This is nuts. I told you that's what this was for. I told you that's what this was for. I told you that's what this was for. Where he at? Okay. All right, here we go. Wow, guys. Okay, so a few words before we beat this game. I am, first of all, so happy it's over. I can't even describe to you how happy I am that it's done. This was not enjoyable at all. There were some great, excuse me, can you not blow leaves? Thanks. There were some really interesting parts that came up, and I really enjoy, like that I did really enjoy. I think the best sequence of the game was when we were running in those rooms and we were pushing the grates and running out and sort of avoiding multiple opponents at once. It's a little strange for it to be over right now. I don't really understand like what the finale was meant to be, the whole him crucifying himself. But anyway, guys, this is it. This is a big monumental moment. We're finally fucking done with this game. Let's go down the elevator. Let's beat this game. I'm so excited. Here we go. All right. Gonna open the door. Okay, guys, here we go. This is it. Oh my gosh, look, it's the beginning of the game. We can go. Look. See? Guys, I don't want to. So what? Hold on. I'm only just looking over at the comments now, seeing what's going on. I can't do it anymore. I can't do the same thing, running, jumping. Oh my goodness, I can't. I'm gonna scream. What is this? What? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of this room. I don't want to do this anymore. What is this? What is this? Are we in ice? No, I don't think so. I think it's concrete. What is this? What? Okay, this is kind of cool, honestly. This is kind of cool. Maybe this game is good. I don't know. Okay, so active. So we go in here. No, I don't think so. Do we get? Oh, I know. We get electrocuted by the sparks. Yeah, someone cut my fingers for sure, buddy. 2 of them. The big one and the little one. So it's active, but I think it's busted. So we're in like some kind of like underground lab or something. Oh, this was open the whole time. Oh, look at where we are. This is kind of an interesting. This is such a different thing that's going on. Morphogenic engine chamber. I do wonder what's going on with the story now that there's a fucking ghost in the game, which is crazy. How is there a ghost in the game? There's a fucking ghost in the game now. There's a fucking ghost in the game, dude. Oh gosh, I don't want to. Is there a ghost in this game? There's a ghost, dude. I bet you anything that it's a ghost. Here we go. So what is this? Where are we? What's going on? It's like an underground lab or something. That's outside. Can we go this way? Okay, so let me just, I'm really good at math, so I'm just going to analyze this math real quick. Hold on. So let's see. N to the second over 2 pi 2 h t 420. What's the square root over 2 and 8 9 2y at 8x minus h, right? Which is the times 2 over 20 squared. Yeah, of course. And then pi x h. Yeah. So if I just get so here's what we have to do. So obviously I know what to do here. So we're going to get a marker. If we just get a blue marker, I can solve this right now. I know what the solution is. So let me just click around. I'm sure there's a marker somewhere on the ground somewhere here. Let me just look for a second. There's got to be a marker so we can solve this riddle. There's a riddle on the wall. You know I'm always so good at these. All right, we'll come back and solve that later. I'm sure it's going to let us. All right. This looks very bad. Yes, chest high barrels, of course. My one weakness. Well, that doesn't look like the right way to go, because that looks like someone splattered on the wall there. What? What? Holy sh! It's the first time I've ever even been startled by this game. There's a fucking ghost. Oh. What is happening when he does that? I can't believe there's a ghost in this game. That changes everything. I kind of dig this now, honestly. Do we run back the way we came, I guess? I want to see it. Where is it? I want to see it in the light. Look at it. Look at this cool ghost. I think we go back the same way we came from. Because I don't think we can go that way. I think it's blocked. Yeah, we can't go this way. I want to see it though. I don't see it. Oh my gosh, there's a fucking ghost. I just want to look at it. See, that's crazy. But I don't get it because he said that there's no, on the video, the guy said there's no supernatural elements. So I don't know what the story is anymore. Can you see it, or do you only, it disappears unless it's about to kill you? Which is kind of lame because I want to look at it. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's... He dies? Oh, you can only see it in night vision. Wait, no, you can't even see it in night vision. Oh. Oh my goodness. So he killed him. That was a really good, this is, okay, pick up the gun. Who's this? I like his taste in art, neoclassical. What does he say? Nanofactories? What? Okay, hold on. Listen, I don't have subtitles on. Maybe that's my fault. I can barely hear what he's saying. First of all, this has changed everything. This has changed a little bit of my opinion of the game. I think that this is cool. From what I can piece together, this is like some sort of like evil experimentation to make someone a ghost with nanobots. Whatever it is, it's fucking nuts. Nuts. This is nuts. So, I hope we go back this way. I don't know though. And I don't know who that is, but I think it's the same guy from the recording, I think. I can't believe that he killed the big fat greasy guy. I can't believe it. No, this is where we were when the guy chased us. I cannot believe he killed him. That was such a good moment. That was such a good moment when he killed that guy. I mean, think about it. He's been chasing us the whole game. He's like the biggest threat that we faced the whole time. And the new enemy comes and kills him. That is a good moment. That's a really good moment. Look, he killed him right here, bro. That's his viscera. You have to do it. If you don't do it, I will. Okay. Muck off. Oh. I can't believe there's a ghost here now. That's freaky. There's a fucking ghost in the game. I can't believe it. That like startled the shit out of me. I wouldn't say it scared me. It's just. Whoa! I just want to get a good look at the ghost. Mate. Oh. Now, can you close the door on it? That's really cool. You can slip under doors. Of course it can. It's a ghost. See, I enjoy that a lot. That kind of makes up for some of the rest of the game. Plus, the lab is such a different setting from what we've seen. Sort of like when the fire was happening, it's like, oh, cafeteria. I kind of feel like we have to go up there. Am I crazy? No. Up there? No. I don't know, guys. Oh, can go in here. Close the door so the ghost can't get us. No, it really provides like a clear, good, escalation and stuff, and moves the story forward. And yeah, I don't know, just we were really meandering in the middle there. I mean, that kind of happens to a lot of games, to be honest. A lot of games kind of suffer from the same problem. I love chicken. I love liver. Meow mix, please deliver. This is where we were solving a no. No, this is just the same room. kind of scary. Whoa. Whoa. See, look, close the door on him. Now he can't get us. No, he just goes under the door. That's so clever. I love that so much. I love that so much. I just want to see the ghost, though. That's the problem. You know what I mean? See, look, we'll give him the one around. Ghosts don't. Oh. It's a little weird how he kills us. It might have something to do with the story that I don't understand, but. This better be the end of the game, though, at the same time. I mean, all the complaints I have about it don't just magically go away because there's a ghost in the game now, but that does help a lot. Nobody said there was going to be a ghost. Okay, this has to be the way then. Oh my gosh, okay. Squeeze through. Run up the stairs. Run up the stairs. Oh. Oh. I don't know if this is good or bad. No, it's good, I think. I wonder, oh, we finally get to see it. What is he talking about with Billy? Who's Billy? So it can't go through anything, which is interesting. It can only go through... what is happening now? What is this shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at this. Oh, I kind of get it. It's sort of like MK Ultra, huh? Look at that dome is bloody. So somebody was in there and then they got. Somehow this guy made it all the way down here. So it says turn off the what? The reservoir? Is it up here? There's a battery. I don't even need it. Let's see. This is crazy. This is fucking nuts. This is fucking crazy. Oh. I think I saw it. I don't know if it's in this room or not, but this looks... what is happening in the game? Like, the story is crazy. Saving. Fucking hell, man. This is way cool. I mean, this is cooler than anything else in the game to me. Going up these stairs. This is it. So it says, warning, do not turn the valve. Well, you know RC don't listen to direction. Sub-lab generator? I don't know what that means. But I'm just going to go back. Oh! It's a shame we can't see it. Or can we see it with the camera? What's going on here? What is... Uh-oh. It's near us. It's near us. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what the fail-safe system is. Boy. Oh, here. We're back at the valve. Or did we just turn it already? Okay. So we just turned it. clearly the thing does not want us to turn off the system. I think is the guy controlling the ghost? I think the guy's controlling the ghost in the tube. I think the guy in the tube is controlling the ghost. So if we do this and we turn around, can we see it? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Should we? It doesn't matter. It's all right, whatever. So what is this saying? The fail-safe system? So there's some, okay. So there's a system somewhere up here that we need to do or something? I don't know. We're just gonna go again. I think this ghost is being controlled by the guy. Yeah, there we go. Save some time here. I think we're turning off the guy because the guy is the battery for the ghost. So active, we gotta find some, maybe it's up here. No, it's not up here. Is it up here? No, it's not up here. Well, I'm not really sure what to do. I thought just going over that big button would do something, but and we're putting our hand in. Is it because we only have 4 fingers? How would we be able to activate it? Look, time save. I don't think your boy don't have some mad speedrun strats. Speedrun. Look at us speedrunning right now, guys. Oh, I thought you could see it with the thing on, but I guess not. Okay, so we're just gonna basically run circles around this thing. Let's see. What am I seeing here? I think this guy's the battery. Okay. All right, bro. You got it, bro. Bro? Is that you? Bro. Oh. I have no idea where to turn on the panel or whatever. I don't know what to do. How are you supposed to know which way not to go when you can't see it? I guess that's the point of the scare. But this changes everything. This is not active. Okay. So, and this is not open. So, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe this is not right, but maybe it is. Do you think it's up this way or no? Where do you think it is? What part of the world are we in right now? I don't know. I'm not going to give up. I mean, this is cool. See, you land on that to save even more time. See? Think I don't know all the speedrun strats? I think we have to start here. I don't think we're supposed to be going back, or are we? So what is that? And what's that? And what's this? No, we have to go this way. Squeeze on through to the other side. Open the door. Saving. Okay, that means something good. Did we ever be here before? It's amazing to be in a bright section of the game. That's the amazing part. Is this serious? What a thrill. All right. Glad I was able to do that first try. Through here? So why is the ghost wanting to kill us? What did we ever do? I didn't do nothing at all. Ooh, I'll have a cup of coffee. But first, coffee. Rip the cables of the sub-lab generator? What are we talking about here, guys? Disable Billy's life pod sail face. Oh. Apparently we can't do that. Who's Billy? Who's Billy the Beast? One last thing, I think, probably. Ain't no way we have to go back down those stairs. Oh! Oh. Why you do that? That birthday. They knew they were like, they don't want to go back down the stairs. So you just go back to this thing, right? This thing, right? Warning, fail safe. What's going on? What's going on? Is it toying with us, or is it trying to kill us, or what? What's happening? I hate the ghost. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. New objective, get out. Okay. Goodness me. Okay, so I think, does that mean that, oh, I'm limping? Oh, boy. Wow. Okay, so this might be the end here. So did we win? Is it that way, or is it this way? It's the beginning of the game music, remember? So now we're limping. Looking like me right now, bro. Life support. So my interpretation of what just happened is that the ghost, okay. Just one last fuck you to the player by making this be this slow. Where do you think we go to go? That's the question. Not that way. Oh. I guess it's that way. It's the next way I want to try, at least. Do they really not have any accessibility in this lab for disableds like me? Tell me this is done now. I mean, I don't think it's possible for it to not be done. Man, he sure has gone through a lot, huh? He's almost, gone from this earth. He's almost gone from the earth. Oh. Wow, look at all this. Oh man, it feels good to be done with this, I think. Every painstaking step, a reminder of how much we've gone through together. Get me out of here. We are the unlikely hero. This, this whole thing has been about. I think a few too many of these. It's cool though. Like we've. Oh.
Here comes the horse.
Music department? Oh, look, somebody made every single song all by themselves. They got a real orchestra. Well, I guess whatever happened to Miles is going to be explained in part 2 or something. Not that I'll ever play that shit, but just so we always have something to remember Miles by, we'll keep a battery on our desk from now on. So that was Outlast. So now we have to, see if there's any other after credit sequences or anything, and then we can just take a chill pill and think about what we've done for a second. I mean, I was very, very happy to see the end of that. That was really, really cool. I'm really glad that they took it in such a different direction. I think they added chapters to the game now because we beat it once. Closing thoughts. A lot of valuable lessons in this. let's see. I have no idea what was happening at the end there. But apparently, I mean, here are the really big thumbs up, and these are not going to be jokes. I think the commitment to putting the main character through the trials that he went on are really commendable. The finger cutting, the camera breaking, and then finally at the end, hobbling out of the lab and then being gunned down. I mean, we essentially die at the end of the game, and I can't think of that many games where the developer is interested in making those kinds of decisions. I mean, it does happen sometimes, but not like that. And I really liked how sort of the two main antagonists were disposed of. One of them was just, him misjudging, I guess, the height of the elevator or whatever. So that's kind of lame. But introducing a new thing, a villain or whatever, a ghost. Which, back when I was reading the stupid logs and everything, was, I think, hinted or suggested at, or I have vague memories of it. The sound mixing sucks, though, because I'm like in this situation where I do genuinely kind of want to know what the ghost is, and the game wants to tell me, and I can't hear the guy. Plus, you all know how I feel about that, the concept of using, I'm not, you're never going to catch me on this channel saying it, but I'm pretty sure the implication was that it was an NAZI, a National Socialist from back in the day. So I'm already diametrically opposed to this game's sort of central thesis, which I still don't even really know. Not that you need to be walking away from a piece of art without doing it, but we beat it. It's done. To close out, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the backloggery, which I hope is going to come up if I just do this. Remember me fondly. And for the first time in a long, long time, we are going to remove one of our options. We have Outlast here. We're going to have it be beaten, and we're going to have it go back onto normal. I think that's going to take it out of our thing. We're going to hit save. And yeah, and there we go. So now we're back on track. We have our 8 games here. We have a slot open for one more. I think you all know what that one's going to be. Yeah. Okay, anyway. So here we go, guys. So we got our 8 games, and I'm going to obviously do a full Outlast review. And wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I never put Perfect Dark on. That's kind of embarrassing. Okay, I'll correct that. But anyway, guys, you know what? I'm just happy it's over. Call me Miles Upshur, because I'm surely done never fucking touching that piece of shit game again. And I think it's ongoing. Yeah. Really not the best system on this website, but it's the best one I've found for keeping track of your game. So here we go. So we have our 8 games that we're playing. Man, that stunk. That stunk. I hate that game. So I don't think I have time for one more. So I'll leave you guys for now. Probably just leave it open. Yeah. Do a quick. So glad Outlast is done. So glad Outlast is fucking done. So happy. So fucking happy. So happy. Holy, bro. Sheesh. Option one. Can we just copy and paste? We are going to leave out our 2 unplayable options right now. Paste answers. And then, unfortunately, we're going to have to take out these guys. Just for now. I will never rest until those games are done. If we start something on the channel and it's not like unplayable, horrific trash, we will finish it. But it does kind of put our answers to a very small selection. How do we do one multiple votes per person? How do we do that? Because I would rather do that. Can we change it? Range, none, unlimited. None. Okay, well. Voting interplay. Nobody even tells me what that means. No, we don't want that. Let me just double check this. Okay. Multiple choice Pokemon, Punch Out. Second game we ever started playing. This will be done soon too. This is not going to be done anytime soon. That's not going to be done anytime soon. So I'm making a new poll here. Painfully short, preview. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, great poll. So this is the new poll. What is that? Yes, I know it almost like to show impossible role to watch, but our garage and all the money, you can't get rid of him. That's true, I can't get rid of him until it's done. But in the meantime, not even that, 20 minutes. Can't believe this was all done in under 2 hours. So you get to the fucking key and then you're done. So if I hadn't, my question, I have a few questions to answer before I just chill out for a minute, yeah? Can we just chill? Everyone cool with that? Can we just chill for a minute? Just chill. Oh, yes. I'm so glad that's fucking done. I'm so glad it's off the fucking list, man. We should update our banner. We should create a solipsism. We should go to the bathroom. We should throw our cat down the way. Throw our cat down the way. So my big read. I knew there was a thing. Mixed it up. So I just want to see if I had not done the thing where I screwed around for 8 episodes, how quickly would I have beaten it? It's just such a sobering lesson. Because it really did end up being just a waste of fucking time. It really did. I mean, it did. It ended up being such a fucking waste of time. Such a fucking waste of time. Such a fucking waste of time. Such a waste of time. Really, truly. So we got to change this because Outlast is no longer part of this. And I might as well take off Crash and Batman. Just to keep it consistent. Is that worth the time? I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, that's a pretty big deal. I don't know. Yeah, I think Horsey needs to be on there now that Horsey's on there, you know? Who did Horsey come after? Growlithe?
Okay, but if I go this way.
Not the same thing always again and again.
No, I'm saying if I go this way, then it will be gone, and I'll go this way. No, because it flips back. Because it flips back again. So I can go this way. I need these two. Just one more. Guys, look. This is how many are left. Okay? I'm running low. Guys, look.
Is that the game's fault? I don't know. Is it the game's fault that you can't hear the guy at the most
It's the
crucial
same
moment?
thing over and over again.
Is that the game's fault or is that my fault for not having the subtitles on? I don't know. Whose fault is it? I want to know. So if we hadn't, because we just did what, episode what? And then we have one more after this. And this is 11, 12, 13. Wow. Funny. But it could have taken us fucking I mean, who knows how long it would have taken us to get here, but look. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was a joke episode. 5, 6, 7. Let's just call it 7 less. I mean, we could have done it in like 7 episodes. Less. It's too, we need to stop doing that. I mean, it's funny. Is it that funny though? I don't know. Is it funny? Is it funny or no? To you? Is it funny or no? See or no? So what can we do here? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Did 4 just come out, or what just came out? No, Outlast episode 11, which is 48, 41, yeah? And then this is what? So next is going to be Punch Out, right? Bro is growing. Oh, so happy. Oh my gosh. Sabine.
these spaces, those spaces will stay. So now we're up to level 4. Same good at this. Oh, okay. And then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. So we really, it's ticking down.
Oh,
so that's
man.
level 0. Okay, I'm gonna go here and dink, 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 and done. Okay. And oh, see, that was a mistake. And now we're really gonna have to work hard to make this right. We are so close to this. Oh, this is really disastrous. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. RC. Before that shadow. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Done. Okay. And it's done. Please try again. I mean,
The movie.
just turn it off on the top. I mean, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Like, to be honest with you, like 100% on full creature. I'm gonna say, finally. It's like, dude, finally, someone gets it. You know what I mean? Why is the screen? The screen has been paused the whole time. That doesn't look good. Where are we at now? Premiere. What's happening? This is reflective, guys. This is too reflective. I'm too nervous about being seen in its view. So it's avoid red shadow. So what's he talking about? Premiere. So we're going live. What's he saying? Right. So he's taking notes essentially. And it looks like it's what can't. So we're all caught up. So guys, I want to keep playing Tetris while we're waiting. Because we're gonna do that. So I mean, this dude is taking notes. I mean, this guy's he's seriously actually taking notes on the game. See, look at him. He's got like nice wrists. You know what I mean? He's got like nice wrists. Fire, like fire red. So yeah, we are. So once again, guys, I'm just in the mood to show off my Tetris skills. We played it last time. I'm gonna grab yet another piece of candy here, and we are playing on the Game Boy Advance SP. We are playing Pokemon Fire Red on that device. This game system came out so much further into the future than this one. And yet you see they're almost the same, modeled after each other. So many similarities. Shut up. I'm gonna shut this guy up. Shut up. Actually, let's go his chewing. He's not like him. But anyway, this one's coming up. We gotta have this open. It's starting in 7 minutes. See what he's saying. Anybody? No, that one's done. So he goes now. It's no longer Premiere. It's done. It's Premiere. And then this one's still going, even though it's 53 and the other 54. Make that make sense to me. I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, so he's playing in retail right here. It's got an RC. Your boy RC. Red Shadow, what is up? But I'm kind of stuck. So I just figured, like, what would be a better way of
Is
spending
there a better way to do
some
this?
time with you than being a baller? And, you know, tough. Okay, this game is a Game Boy game. You stop it. It's my keyboard. It's like everything in my life is broken. It has some defect or scratch or whatever. Okay. As you can see, it's also
302.
It's been Undertale, Pokemon, and now Tetris. And Tetris simple. It's the perfect game. Now I could pop this in, and just to show it off, I will. This system, this Game Boy Advance system, you can also play Game Boy games. Unbelievably, you can also play Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. You can set how big you want the screen.
Wait a minute. Oh, just sick.
It juts out of the bottom.
What the fuck?
You can play it, you know.
That's what y'all
And you
boys.
see it, and not only do you see it, glorious color. And I could play it right now like this, or like this. And once you talk, and there was no LNR on that Game Boy, so you couldn't, you know, there was no thing. So we're like, okay, there's no LNR. Well, this is the aspect ratio you would be seeing it at if you're playing with Game Boy. But you want more screen, buddy? There's your little screen. There's your other little screen, you know? Or maybe it's matching the screen. But no, this is definitely wrong. Yeah, so it's on like, okay. Game Boy, oh, here's the intro. This is someone playing best this time of the time. How would have done that? No, I would have done that. No. This guy's stupid. No, stupid. Funny. Nice try. Yeah. Okay, cool, man. Cool. You did 5, whatever. Yeah, you got 5. What's that, 5? You get a 5 by 5, you get Tetris. But, you know, whatever. We can play on the SP. You guys want me to like, can you guys a school class? It's got a friggin' raptor on that. I'm going to show this. I hope it's not too shocking to you, because if it is, I'll just turn off the video. Right? So this is a Asus gaming specific monitor. It's set to be easy on the eyes, so when I'm gaming, I wanted to play this one. But I need to set, but you want two displays because you probably want something here and something here. And most people have 2 monitors.
Oh,
But it is starting now.
I am no burrito bendito.
One day. If you're just joining us, we're reading on Undertale to start. Marcy's late.
Just a little overreach. Okay, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I'll be back soon. If you need me, call me. But I gotta go.
Museum.
I gotta go. I do. I gotta go.
Los Angeles.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it.
And
I do have to go.
I saw this.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
I'll take 2. But
I'm so glad Outlast is good. Just need to get rid of fucking Perfect Dark and we'll have all good games. Well, Punch Out is not that good to me.
Show you the game.
Punch Out is kind of cringe.
You know, show up my beautiful red hair again. Show you that I'm shirtless again. No, that's gratuitous. We don't do that here. What
Bruh.
we're going to do is, luckily, my second monitor is a TV. This,
Bruh.
they're thinking, wait a minute, RC, what is that? I'm like, I don't know, but I just put it with all the sweat. So we'll take these underwear that are on the ground. We're going to put the underwear on the table.
We put the underwear on the table, yep.
Wipe it just a little bit, and then we're going to throw the underwear on there. And we're going to plop this right down here. And we're going to work. So this is what's known as a super entertainment system. It's called in the United States.
Uh-oh.
It's not called that in other places.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Which is close to this one.
Uh-oh.
The original name was this one came out.
Oh.
Left, down, left. Now this is fungus, and that makes me so. I'm just gonna slap this on the side. Each one. Names on paper. You know, what is Plus, just started. Just like any other game of Super Nintendo. Yes. The Super Nintendo. Isn't that crazy?
Bruh.
Oh my god. Now I hate how this looks. Because it's on a flat screen TV. You know. So.
Bruh. Bruh.
For me. But you don't care. You don't care. I mean, I'm going to show off every game in every possible combination of the way that you can play it. But we're going to leave this open on the chat. To a little chat in the chat box. And in the meantime, we're going to put the Tetris cartridge in, reset the console, turn off the console, turn the console back on. It still doesn't work, so we're going to see what, if at first you don't succeed, try again. And I thought this look might just be exactly what we're looking for.
Bruh. Alright, let me get out of here. It's gonna be a slow process, but I'll be gone eventually.
What channel should we watch, guys? Which channel is your favorite?
Oh, hi,
Mine
Lucy.
is-
Why are you rubbing my legs? Why are you rubbing my legs with your whole body?
PVC 2. Is that where the channel
Okay, I
is?
gotta go. Oh. I gotta go.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool?
Okay,
Isn't
Good
that
night.
cool? This little game.
I'll be back later.
This volume would control all of it. Watch.
You are a munchkin. You are a munchkin. You are a munchkin. Stand back, rewind it back. Hit the booty go smack. Hit back, rewind it back. In the booty go smack. Snap back, rewind it back. Hit the hit the booty go smack. That, rewind it back. Hit the booty go smack. Snap back, rewind it back. Hit make the booty go smack. Snap back, rewind it back. Make the booty go smack. Snap back, rewind it back. The booty go smack. Have that, rewind it back. It's your boy Red Shadow. What is up? It's your boy Red Shadow. What is up?
You know what? A little better than you know what. Yeah, I'm really playing with that stuff. Swear. Not a joke. You know, like a video of a super game. I really own all this stuff, guys. It was a painstaking process. So now I feel like I'm way more in control. Now, what's interesting about this is they came out at the exact same time as they released the Game Boy Tetris, which sold, I think more than any other game ever, like per capita. Pretty close, if not at the top. Somebody likes that one too. I think this is going to be Tetris. But yeah, this is just easier on my hands, easier on your eyes. We're going to work out the kinks on the button, you know, how to make it. Where is this supposed to go? I don't know. This, just do this. We're going to work out the kinks. Because I've got a little CRT I can put on the desk. We could get many many other solutions as well. But this is my foray into action games. I mean, it's funny calling Tetris action, but it is. It's an action game because you can't. I mean, you can pause it, but you can't stop. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep going.
Oh, you say yeah.
So I feel much more control holding the controller rather than my controller being the screen. That was the whole point of the Super Game Boy. They were like, yeah, we've got all these cool Game Boy games, like Pokemon is one of them. And goodness knows what else. You know, I would name all the Game Boy games, not that many. I'm not gonna lie to you. This game, in specific, this game, and cheers. So obviously just cheers and cheers. This is concerning. It's concerning board to sort out the level 0. We're already sort of not doing well, which is very much the effect that it might have on you. I want you guys to be like, oh my goodness, this guy, he is good at this.
Hi, buddy.
Well,
What are you meowing about?
looks to be
What are you meowing about? What? What? You're yelling at me? Why are you yelling? You want a kiss? I'll kiss your head.
really close to the top here. When I come back from the saying, I promise we're gonna do this.
Red shadow. What is that?
This is not a game that I know intimately. I'd rather relate so much that plus it's Tetris. Everyone knows Tetris. This is a wash.
Hey, buddy. Ah,
1946.
Red shadow. What is up? It's your boy, RC. Red shadow. What is up? When people say escape, how should you treat them?
Try again first. This is my idea of a good time. I really do think it's the perfect game. What flaw can you find this? All the locksmiths. They're exactly the right length. Getting Tetris is really sounds long and it never is. Or so I thought.
Okay. Shawty wanna party with me? You wanna party? And I said,
Not who he is. As far as I understood, it's impossible. But no, So this one's like you're basically giving them a problem. So I don't know if you guys play this. Being almost like thinking about pieces. I don't know what it's called. They're trying to use it. So bad to try to
Okay, bye bye.
Once again, the next one is not in the order. For whatever reason, it's not in the order. You guys are probably
Red Shadow. It's your boy, Red Shadow.
We can't get Tetris. What's it called? Is that what you say? You can't get Tetris. You know, it's so close to the top of the board. But we can. Here's what we can do. Just let me think for a second. I mean, I'm playing at a disadvantage technically. The game is not in its original state. I'm not able to see what's going on. I'm no winner. Instead of like humongo into the line, it's over. The line is the saving grace of this game.
Oh,
Bye
bye. Ah.
Maybe I'm not good at puzzle skills. This is also going to be OC. But I want to show you something really unfortunate on this. We'll reset the console. Turn the console off and turn it back on. I don't like this picture quality at all. Right now I have a cable plugged into the cable box. I think it's this one called, it's the RF adapter. NES Connect deck. You know, this one, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. I have this obviously. You know, you can't see this one, I haven't seen it. You can move it while it's playing the game just to show real quick what I'm talking about. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Look, it's this one. You put it where the cable box is. But I've always heard of a different method that I've always been curious about, but I've never really understood. I think it's called a. What's it called? Why is it called again? What is it called again? It's like an RF switch. I think you should know. mean, I feel like I'm in a different dimension because I'm first of all shooting on Amazon, but look, it's an RF cable. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. And this is what I plugged in. This is supposed to be the top quality. The top quality cable. And it looks so bad on this TV. It's all grainy and sticky. It's supposed to be the most crisp picture and the best sound RF cable, I think, for a Super Nintendo and a Nintendo. It works on both. That's what I have. But maybe I'm just misremembering the name of it. I have to do my own research if you know what I mean. This is still going on. You know, it's gaming crashed. I'm not really sure how. But we'll go on check that out if you want. Go to the channel. Right now, go look. It's very moment. Help me understand. If you guys want a full video, specs, just help me out with that. I really appreciate it. We're gonna, while this is continuing, we're gonna redeem ourselves here, but I just wanted to show something about this. So this specific cartridge of the game, this cartridge out of Tetris, that died. So here's the problem: we're doing A-type music. Really, we should be doing B-type. Okay. Let's check this out. You know me? Uh-huh. What were you going to say? And what do I do with it is the question. I'm just kidding with every brothers. Is that the first time I've been playing tennis? So here we go. We're gonna go B-type, and this B-type is how we're gonna find our success in this game here, because we have B-type on, and now we can see this little reset affected. Are you guys even able to see that? I don't know if you are. Just want me to show the full screen of Tetris. So let me pause it real quick. Just look. Where's the corner of the screen? It's what? I don't think it was. It's 600. It's right here. Yeah, you're able to see. Yeah, the B-type is how we're going to go from 0 to Euro. We're going to be watching Hercules soon, so if you guys enjoy that, you can watch it together and you get my play-by-play of the entire movie. It's going to be some real good content. So that right now, the only place to put this was not leaving a block is right here. So to me, that's where you put it. This is, by the way, the jig is up, okay? I'm doing this because I'm not that good at Tetris, but I'm decent. I'm warming back up, right? You don't get good. You gotta play Tetris a lot to figure it out. It's the end of the joke. There's such a thing. There's a thing called the Tetris syndrome in psychology. And that is, look at this. This is a whole thing of essence. Bam. Just a diminutive set. Okay, so here we go. I don't know if getting that one next. Because this is, hit this right here. We're not getting any Tetris, but it's okay. Wait, how many? It's 4 blocks. You change shape. It's not too big. Here we go. Slam, bam, in your mind. Okay, this is now, unfortunately, there's nowhere to put this. There's nowhere to put this, so I'm gonna. So guys, this is, we are playing with a super game on the Super Nintendo. Which is one way to play Tetris, but this game series, like I mentioned previously, it really took off. I mean, this whole game, this whole game, basically, it's a phenomenon. So these phenomena comes up in media. It sweeps. It sweeps the nation. It sweeps the world. It transforms. It evokes. It goes above and beyond. Here we go. Now we're feeling it again. Sit. Off this slow. And so this game was actually released. I do not know this off the top of my head. I have to look this up. Here we go. This is where we're now like, what one? We're one. We're one now. Bing, 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 you know what I mean? Bing, 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 bing. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. Oof. Think I wanted to do that? Did you think I wanted to do that? I didn't. The answer. So there's some I don't. So I'm not a professional like that kid that beat this game, which is crazy to think like Tetris can beat. Someone looked into it and said, I kind of just don't know. It's kind of pissing me off. So why not me? I was a kid. So this is going. Right? So really, it's really blue central. You can't also flip them at the last second. I don't know if that's a strat or not, but yeah, like I'm saying, I don't have a clue. I just play this game the way that I think makes the most sense, which is like, look, you wanna not ever have any blocks open, because you wanna always maximize your Tetris. You know, now we're committed, we're saying the only way to get that is a long one. You know what I mean? The long ones are the saving grace of the whole game, because that's how you try. And we're gonna set this up, we're gonna destroy this, watch this. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Okay. Kind of on a square, it's our square point. Diminutive set. Here comes a T from that. Now look. Oh, I didn't even need to. So going so slow. Okay, so look. Just as from a logician standpoint, I can say that. Right? Eventually, a long one's going to come. When you're chipping out, you do these L's or these T's, and you just bam, they're right there. Just like, okay. You need a little space on the top of it. You're going to get all the way up to the top level. It's like we've achieved something in this game mode. There are multiple levels. Fortunately, any progress I make, any high score I get in this specific cartridge or this specific game internal battery on it is depleted, meaning it can turn on, it can be played, as we say, but I'm just gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. So anytime you get a double line, like you guys can see this. Oh, see, or see, come on. Here we go. It's like double line, triple line. Like taking some space away from is also restricted. A lot of texturing is not conscious, it's sort of reactive. I don't know if that's how everyone plays it. But for me, it's how I play it because eventually it gets really fast. And this challenge is twofold. This challenge that I'm imposing on myself is twofold. The first aspect of it is, well, it's threefold. Number one, how good am I at Tetris for real? How good am I at Tetris? How good am I at puzzles? And I'm just puzzles that are coming down at the top of the screen how to do in a certain time frame. Before it's going to be our new top slot, once I can enable this, watch this. Bam, bam. Look at this. 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 We only see that square right now. Basically, that is such a waste of space. On L on down here. It's check this out. Bam. So. Oh, okay. What do we call that? That's level 4, right? So we got up to. So it's 58.91. That's going to be my new top score. Now, this game also had a simultaneous release with another one called Tetris, and that game came out for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And I don't have it, but it's basically the same thing, almost. And that two of that pair, but mostly this one, because you can take it anywhere with you on the Game Boy. You like chilling, playing on the bus, you know. That's why we get a lot of people think, Percy, I can play this game on the toilet, you know. It's like the second joke I've made, but yeah, this is an experiment, guys. I love the game Tetris, I'm pretty good at it. This has probably been way too loud the entire time. But I love Tetris, I'm gonna be good at it. I'm gonna show Tetris to you guys, play not just that game, but many more with you all. What was that? Warriors? Why is it showing sports now? But it's also like, can I get puzzles and get under capture? Can I talk and be entertained? And monitor other people while I'm watching myself and another chat window open. And I'm playing Tetris. That's going to be my reality pretty soon. You know? So I hope you guys have enjoyed. I think this is a good first few tingies. I think it's a big start. It's time to wrap up tonight. It's 10 o'clock, guys. But I do have more premiere to get through, so are you guys up for more Tetris? I feel so bad. Like I'm totally just kind of I just kind of made there wasn't enough pageantry around this, you know what I mean? There's not enough, you know. There isn't enough to be considered that. Well, look at what our C's doing tonight. It's so crazy. I actually really like these boards. These boards are so good. Speaking of cards and Tetris and stuff, yeah, so that's my top score so far, 58, 90, 20. Does it affect? We're gonna go back to A-type. I think the B-type thing, that was a joke. Now, each top score is gonna be dependent on your level of those things. So one, like, starting at 0, you know. So in other words, until I reach the top level on level 0, you can't really say that I have a high score. So in other words, I'm going to be playing this game forever. There's going to be more episodes of this than anything. I mean, depending on how I slice it up, you know, I can make it one big. I could, this is just not a good start. It's what we call a bad start. It's what we call a chicken and piece of candy. This piece of candy's in my mouth. It's sucking on it. I wonder, should I suck on these? Half chew them and then suck them? Or just chew them? You know what I mean? Now I'm really lamenting, you don't see me off camera lamenting, screaming about the picture ball, and I'm pacing around in my drawers. Like, the, you know, it's an E for everyone game, so I can't swear, you know. I mean, I can't swear about words too, but, you know, if it's an E game, then that means kids can look at it, and hey, if kids can look at it, then I'm gonna make sure that I'm not saying anything a kid shouldn't hear. Okay? Sorry, gamers. I'll say the gamer word. I'll say all the gamer words. Okay? I will say every single gamer word. In due time, trust me. I'm just waiting to get to something a little bit more mature than baby blocks dinking down the screen. Oh, what's your favorite game? Oh, my favorite game is baby blocks dinking down the screen. Finally, I'm being funny for once. Yeah, so I'm in the rhythm now. I'm in the rhythm. We're at level 1 here. I can't speed it up. Don't forget that. And I believe that the speed that it goes when it maxes out, it looks like we can close this window. Just focus on the game. Finally. Looks like cheers everyone who came to that. Appreciate you coming to the premiere. I was overwhelmed by the amount of people as far as shocked. Shocking. It's the worst of both worlds in my voice right now. It's not quite recovered, but it's not quite recovered. This makes sense to me. 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 And then this makes sense to me. If I do this, and then we do it, yeah, perfect. That's the exception to it. The way I play the game, I don't know the optimal way. I don't know the guys. I'm playing on a Toshiba TV from 2014. Honestly, on a puzzle. It's not a joke. This is not a joke. How's that look? That looks pretty good to me. It could be something right here, I think, to fill the void of it. Maybe even Something. What do you think should go in this blank white space? Now what? You know, we're focusing touches. And I know to you it seems quaint, maybe. You've only just seen it, you've only played it on the phone or maybe a first generation iPod Touch. You know, it's become what we call now a phone game. It's just this really repetitive, really cool, you know, sort of mindless almost, but at the same time you gotta be on top of things. Puzzle game with so much depth. So much depth, so much depth, so interesting Tetris combinations. And man, okay, that's what I mean when I say band. It's a band. And then we're gonna go here. That's what I'm talking about. And we're gonna go here, and we're gonna do this, obviously. I told you to call back to Abel's room. He says, not even at level 4 yet. But yeah, I want feedback. I don't know how to play this game. I just like the way that it feels correct. It feels correct to never be the block hanging. You know what I mean? In this instance, I could make a jagged sort of shape at the top, but I was sort of trying to keep smooth. I want one or two squares, you know, to save me when these squares come up. These squares suck. I hate these squares. But yeah, the NES game, if we were playing it, it would look pretty much exactly the same. Playing this game in this sort of semi-unique style is more my bag. I think what it really pays to not be playing it on a Game Boy. Much as I love the Game Boy Man, if you're home, it's like, why would you not? Why would you not play it on a game system that you can use a controller with, you know? Why would you not want to use a controller with the opportunity? Having your picture and your game separate is a luxury. That's why when they made the Switch, and they knew that, you know, it was basically going to be a handheld console that you could play, you know, at home too. They made the controllers detachable. Stupid switching games, right? I like flats, you know what I mean? Just flat. I love flat. I love flat. If you are flat, hit me up. Here we go. It's almost like making a barrier, you know what I mean? Like I said, I just don't want instance mercy flat in the air. It's like in here, you know? We only have a second to decide. Once it's really going, you only have like 1 millisecond to decide, especially when it's towards the top of the screen. And well, my logic has always been like, keep it clean. Like, let's not be playing with fire and doing Tetris all the time. Like, I'll get it when I can. see this one, I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna go like this. I don't even like, I think that I do not like that. That's sort of like it's like a hazard almost. I'm just gonna put there, I'm just gonna put this here, and we're just gonna slowly break down this right side. Yep. Level 6. Level 6, and it's not even a big deal. That's how you know you're thinking tetronomy. Tetronomy. I'm upset now because we can do this, but I always like to set up Tetrises. What is the plural of Tetris? My heart in this moment is telling me plural of Tetris is Tetris. It has to be. It has to. It has to. But it's so that's how fast it moves in level 6. So I use the Y button instead of the A button. So I didn't know what was going on. I am totally with one hand. It was closer to reach with my big thumb. This looks like absolute dog water to me. It's pretty shameful to be 100% with you. For me. And it's not even the original hardware. It's the original hardware, I'm not talking about the original hardware, but the type of device you would be able to plug in to your like the TV that I'm gonna probably switch to is gonna make it look better. But that's TV, right? I don't know. Kind of sort of we are checking this out, but if it's your first time, it's not gonna make sense to you. But you've been here for a minute, you probably already know I pretty much just always shoot from the hip. I'm just gonna just do what I think is right in my heart. And what I think is right in my heart right now is like, for example, playing Tetris when nobody told me to. To show you I am good at puzzles. I promise. I have to rank on gamer skills. I'd say strategy is number one. That is a skill. Strategy and wholesale strategy. Just in strategy in general. Master tactician type of deal. I like being able to tackle something. Let's not mess up this really cool level 8 score here. Okay, I've seen to find and build and make a really come up with a cool idea. It's cool to come up with cool ideas on the fly. I think that's part of strategy, of course, and then how to include that in my skill set. But just trying to let you know a little bit on the type of guy I'm listening to. But really, sort of a long-term, hey, I got all the time in the world. I mean, think about this for a minute, type of strategy. I won't say strategy, but put strategy in the world. That sort of strategic mind. You can even say autistic. Oh boy, I've completely guffed this up. Oh no, we're gonna have to play more Tetris. Here we go. Slow it down a little bit. Right, RC? Bam. That stinks. I don't like that at all. like that at all. Don't like that at all. This is a saving grace type of thing. Got an out, but really, this someone could. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right at the top, right here, and oh, and there you go. So my score 31,501. Can you do better? That's the question. On level 0, game type A. Okay. So you can tackle either of these scores. I guess. It's just I think I'm gonna leave it for Tetris at level 0 and not get to level 9. Let's see. I'm gonna leave that for that. So guys, tell me your opinions on the consistency of the stream, the smell you think it might be. When these are like this at the beginning of the game and maybe 2, I'll just do this. So the strategy number 1 on my research is gaming trade, good gaming trades. We're going to do our top 5. Maybe we're going to do our top 3 gaming traits. And since we've got nothing else to do other than play this game right now, that's what we're going to talk about. And if you ask me, I'd say number 1 is definitely going to have to be a strategy. Do I know how to come up with a couple good ones? Every once in a while. Now, is puzzles part of strategy to you? Because to me, if puzzles are part of strategy, well then, you can see, I'm adding points to my rewards match. Game something. You can get your power up rewards and you will get sent a cool magazine. Get your free Nintendo Power in the mail. I'd say number 2 is ones I have in controls. I got pretty good reflexes. You know what I mean? They're dipping a little bit in my old advanced age. But yeah, I mean, wake me up at 3 a.m. and hand me a controller and ask me to play some RTS game and RTS style game, and I'll show you what I got, buddy. I want to do this. This is just speaking to me. And I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do this. Again, I do not know what if Tetris got solved, by some kid, then good for him. I did it too. Oh no. which line of thing do I want to finish first? I'm enjoying myself now. I'd say probably what I would say is two. I'd say number one is strategy. I'm very, very tactical. Number two would be reflexes. You know, like, all right, hit the action command at the exact right time. You know, rhythm games, things that use that muscle. Um, I'm good at that. Bing, 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 bing. And then what's number three? I would say number three is. I mean, what is there? I mean, maybe I mean the category is too broad. You all can make it more specific. I do a lot of fake call to action things just because I think it's funny. But in this instance, I'm genuinely curious about it. What sort of, in fact, maybe this can be, for lack of a better term, oversee exposed. You know, just a more down to earth, real, actual sort of bird's eye view into my psyche and my thought patterns and my truths. We can just talk. And this could be less like, you know, content generation, or just let's hang out a little bit. So, you know, you want to hang out with someone, you come to the right guy, right? That's so stupid. Why would I do that? Oh, this is fine. We're fine. We're so fine. When you see how fine we are, your head is excited. Like, whoa, you really planned that one? Nothing compared to him. I'm like an ant. I have ant reflexes compared to this guy. He's so cool. This is where I just like completely abandon all hope and hope we got a big long it coming. Which is not good. We're gonna put that here. We're gonna put this here. Watch me salvage this whole game order. Watch me. And slow like this. I'll take you. I'll take you on Yuri. I always wondered that I should have looked up the city's name. His name Yuri Bezmenov? Isn't that what it is? I'm not going to know the names of most developers, but I'm going to know the names of people like Yuri Bezmenov. I think, unless that's a politician, someone even more nefarious. Okay, well, that was just really weird. I have to use a level 9 personalities. What is level 9? Oh, you know what? I know why. We did good and then we're back on the fence. So 31,501 is my published high score. It's a select. That's like, wow, maybe more. I'm not asking else. Actually, no, I don't think of it. Is that true of the game book? I have a game or two. But I forgot what my problem was. Oops, I didn't do it again. Oops, I didn't do it again. Toby thought to, by the way, he reached out to me privately and he basically just gave me the thumbs up on the whole series and everything, and I was really shocked by that. I thought that was cool. And you smile, you know what I mean? I'm like, cheese! Because if you like what you see, if you like this, oh, I'm gonna. Is it because we're getting started or what's the deal? Anyway, we're gonna see what game of A. But we're going to use the oft unused C type music. Yes, really does look he's quite the gentleman for putting this all together. I mean, you don't have to, if you put a whole team on head, and you ask me, like, what is the first release of this game? I bet you, even though I don't know 100%, but I'll look at Wikipedia, it has something to do with a computer system. So back then it was like, it was like Windows and Mac and stuff. Wait. This whole time Mario's been in this, it stinks. Yeah, that's what we want. He's Mr. Oh, he's Mr. Video Games. So if he's gonna be with us, he's gonna be with us. He's gonna be with us. He has some sort of computer system that I couldn't tell you the name on, some very specific, computer system, perhaps was even, 1989, we're talking about the Berlin Wall coming down. So we really, just barely having, you're like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna meditate over this, but this being alone with my thoughts, and it's really amazing game. It's going to expose a part of me that I hope you don't mind seeing, which is just more real, actual stream of consciousness, like you're sitting in the room here with me. And when you are sitting here with me, when I'm live, which I cannot go live yet, no idea what's going to happen with this, but if you are watching at this point, you realize that I can't go live because I have to have 50 subscribers. Ridiculous. I should second guess what choice I was going to do something there. That it didn't do, and ended up costing me. Sort of just really didn't appreciate. In fact, I shouldn't even look at the level. In fact, I shouldn't even look at the next piece. I'm better. Which version of it do you want to play? Would you qualify those as two different high scores, or is that just a personal preference? I don't want to know what's coming. Normally I'm that way, right? You always know that about me. I would try to be completely spoiler-free. No spoilers, please. Hey guys. Let's not spoil anything, huh? But you better believe, this is sort of a demi line. When you do this, it's going to just reset a little bit of what's going on. We're not happy to see the configuration that we come up with. Once again, for the fifth time, no, I should have done that. No, I should have done that. I'm gonna do this. What the hardest one? Oh, this guy, he can't help himself. Now, but look. Alright, check it out. It's your boy on the seat. So, here we go. Here we go here. Watch. This was, hey, dude. Done. Cheers. It's done. Cheers. Appreciate you. What do you guys think? Is a better player? Obviously, better is subjective, but is it better to play the game with the piece that are on being revealed to you? Or is it better to see, I was risking it, I was thinking, I'm going to need a square there. There is thinking to it, it's not just reactive. I said this before already, but I don't want to play it, but now I'm like, yeah. It's perfect. It's a perfect game. It's the perfect game. Oh shoot! I do a lot of joking around on the channel, so probably hard to tell. Seriously injured or in danger. That was not up to plan. Just to go here. Esports anymore? No, just. So many things I want to do with you guys. So happy you're here with me. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. But yeah, I don't know if this qualifies or not. But I think maybe number 3 could be, we'll drop this right here, on the list of gaming. Well, we can try again. We can try over. Over. Something about this game made number of times. So I thought, until some dastardly individual ruined my life. Realized that Tetris has been solved, but we're going to give C-type one more chance to impress us. What do we do the best at? It's B so far, so B-type is our music, officially. Unless this C-type can come out over the day. Just came out of my stuff. But yeah, I'd say probably, what skills you need. You need strategy, obviously. I mean, even like Barbie's Horse Racing 3 for the game, for the DS is gonna have some strategy tools. You might have now shall. I'd say no matter what, that's the top skill. Okay? But number 5. So then number 3 is going to be this, guys. I mean, I just don't know what it is here. It's not really just so if it is, let me know. But say number 3, great skill I have. In terms of contemporary gaming. When I say contemporary, I mean anything after the advent of 3D. So we're talking Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, that era. Right? That's when gaming actually began. Okay. Back in this day, They were toys. And that isn't to say that some of the best games ever weren't on this system right here, the Super Nintendo. It is this, the DS, and the PlayStation 2 that just gotta be the contenders for best gaming console of all time and discrete PC. Yeah, I'd say my third trait, and on the playing thing, I'd say number one is I am resilient. Let me tell you what, I will try and try and try again until it's done. You need resilience in games. You really do. Because they're supposed to be fun until they're not. You play them and you play them and you play them. So here I'm just lining up a little. I'm gonna do a double lineup here. We're gonna make the blocks that we're working with 8 by 8. Not 8 by 8, there's 8 across. And we're gonna just say screw it. And we're just gonna say if we should do lottery with this where we try to predict what Tetronic is doing if I don't show you. Alright guys, what's coming next? If you guess it right, I'll DM you. Wrong. It was the square. So this is a disaster as usual. Back to myself into the problem, but the way our scene, it always works out. In the end, he's always sad and mopey and moody. But once you break it down, he's much more comfortable on becoming. Even under this circumstance where it's not good, we're in a bad position here. We've screwed the pooch, as they say. So we're going to put this legally, so I'm just going to put legally right here. We're going to put a legally park this right here. This game is done. I can feel it. You know what it is. It's also like, who's going to be bored enough to watch this many rounds of Tetris? I'll stop when I reach at least the line is the highest we've seen. And I'm not sure what the highest we've seen I go, but I wanted to show something else here. We're on a computer. I've got a Flying Eagle, which is just a spectacular album. I absolutely love. I'm going to play it right now. I'm going the other way. I'm going to come back. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to unmute it because I have a new idea. Right? Here's what we do. We've heard the type of anything. We've heard the type B music. C music. But we've heard the C's music. Just charge us up. So this is called Flying Eagle. It's by Chemical Heat. And it is a little This game, it lets you play in complete silence. I think we might eventually do that. Play in complete silence. But there's something about Tetris, playing it with your music that just changes the vibe a little bit. And it sort of charges me up. I don't know who does. What we're doing now, this run, is a new run of the game Tetris that just came out. 1989. I'm listening to my favorite record on the record, played by some Japanese person. I call him Leo. His album is called Farm. And that's a known fact. We're just playing Tetris for real, listening to our cool tunes. You know, Super Nintendo, so it doesn't quite line up because it's back in 1990 or 1991. So, and you're saying RC, why would you put that there? Why would you put that right there? I wonder why. Could it be that I'm playing that out perfectly? I just want to be silly and funny all the time. And playing a game that is not turn-based is going to detrimentally affect my ability to be funny. And I've noticed it this entire recording session. And I'm using this as a little bit of practice. So yeah, those are my top 3 traits. I really need your rewards, gaming traits. Like, his transitions in and out of things so quick. Yep. And done. But look, the game is okay to be played without any music. We'll play without any music. Normally I wouldn't do this. I would never, ever, ever say that to me. That's how people behave. That's really how people act. For no reason. But the game can let us play with no music. I'll play with music. Not that I don't like Tetris music. We will come back to it. Yeah. I'll take a look at folks. For real? Stop. When this album is done, it's not. I can't say it later. I can't say it later than the Beatles. I think this is what we call our happy medium. This is what we call our happy medium. You know what I mean? I should display this for you, but it's too risky. Like the way it catches the light. You know, so anyway, let's do. Okay, so we're gonna listen to the rest of this whole album, and it's so great. And then we'll be done. Where is this here? Am I in it? No, I have to go pretty far over here. I have to go here. So as long as I don't go here, so if I go here, I just have to remember this would. Great song here. Still a little over skies. It's also another aspect of doing this that really spoke to me. Is I'm starting to realize now that I've been kind of with you guys for a minute. We're doing this for a month, over a month. We might start again very end of June. I'll just call it beginning of July. Right? And we're like, what is it, August? August what? August 13th. almost 11 p.m. So that means it's almost August 14th. That means the month's half done. So that means I've been kicking names, taking ass on this for a month and a half. Wow. I never have any shame about like let's just slow the game down a little bit, bro. You know what I mean? Like we're on level 1. We are on level 1. But another appeal of this game, specifically when I'm playing it now, screwed up and pausing. I think you get into a flow state, I think, with this. Not that I want to always come back no matter what. I invest in games. You say otherwise, you get banned from the channel. Yeah, you're getting banned. Yeah, you're done. You're banned from the channel. So I'm gonna be like, you're banned. Tetris is going to be something that I think we're going to be able to play and not talk, which is how I'm used to playing games. Up until a month and a half ago, I was playing every game by myself or, with someone. If they could be so lucky. And I was not talking. I mean, maybe the other person did there. What do you think? What's your analysis? Do you like this? Do you dislike this? So yeah, let's see. What was I thinking about? I'm trying to make sure you guys remember. USB device not recognized. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know, Calm. I call things Calm. You made my life so much better that he. Things Calm. Put this here. We'll put this here. And then we'll put this here. Bubbles that have bridges. My Tetris board right now is bridges. Bridges. There, and then I think this makes sense. We have another one coming, and then this, and this, and this is an emergency. Yeah, it's called an emergency brake. Brake in case of emergency. Hit. Okay, daily dollar short here on this one. Bam. Bam. It's not just a puzzle game. It's not just a puzzle. It's puzzle plus reflexes plus determination. When I talk through. But yeah, speaking of ranking and analysis and whatnot. It's kind of the whole point of this whole thing. It's talking about mathematosis. I think who beats him in terms of content? You could restrict it and say, oh, well, this or that, but for what he's set out to do, which is to make these like hyper-focused, extremely all-encompassing. Oh shoot! This is unfortunate. That's a big blunder there, but it makes these all-encompassing, almost completely comprehensive. Soothing, approachable, rewatchable, pieces of art that also fulfill or scratch the itch of being top-notch analysis and Is it not close enough? I feel badly. We had a good line here, but I think we're nearing, because the only way to get over there now is going to be blocked out. But the night is young, folks. We're playing this, so we're playing this until we don't play it anymore. And remember, why did they beat you out so much? Well, part of it is I just want to stretch my legs. Anything okay? Sorry, I'm late for you. You feeling okay still? It's good to hear that. I just wanted to make sure you're treat, but I stretch your legs. I mean, there's the we, right? The we, knows the we, everyone knows the we. It's I'm saying it was the system that introduced this whole idea of, hey, take some breaks. Yeah, take a little break. Take a little just relax. Okay, stretching done. Stretching done. More to stretch. Work your body every day to improve your sleep. I get to talk about the we now. I get to talk about the we now. I get to talk about we fit. When you know, you know. Who wants me to play we fit? Alright, guys. So, I appreciate the guitar riff real quick. Come on. I wish I was that good at guitar. The piano, every aspect of this album is to die for. If you don't like it, don't talk to me anymore. Thanks. Alright, dudes. So shamefully, we've still not talked our score for this evening, which was 41,000. Of course, I remember it was about like a perfect memory, and like I was saying, it's one of my gaming traits. But yeah, memory is maybe a. What would some of the other traits even be for I enemy? What would some of the other traits even be? I don't know. If you're making the categories as far as logic, reflex, is lateral thinking different from logic? Is there a separation, or how would you say that? It's so nice when the door is like this. I don't know what to call this space. Oh, I touched it. Now it's done. Well, that doesn't help. Obviously. This is how we know we're starting, or restarting, so we're restarting the whole. Why did that turn on? Alright, guys, well, we might have any more Tetris tonight, but let's check this out. I don't know why I stopped the recording. I might even just continue, from here. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with this. This is very experimental. At first, it doesn't work. Low again. Low again. What's the issue, guys? Oh, you got it. Forget me not starting me letting you near the intro again. I should. It was a mistake. You touch a cartridge. We do the wrong thing by pushing off. So now, and so this is where we go. Okay, we've cleaned the plate. We've cleaned the slate. It's all USB device now recognized. So never mind. Everything just kind of goes haywire in my existence, man. If I can find it on YouTube, why is it not playing this one? Like, it's like, what? It's on your website, it's right here. Shout out to this YouTube, Captain Chief. Okay? It's a Captain Chief. Captain Chief is a great username. Captain Chef is a great username too. Thank you for putting this amazing album on there. And the cool thing about it is it's a recording of someone playing the album. So you hear the record being flipped over between the A side and B side, and between songs. Maybe they did one each single. They're all singles. They're playing the record of the singles. But anyway, I'm single, by the way. Finally, he makes a joke. Cheers, guys. Cheers to the raptor on the side. I don't know, lateral thinking, I guess we can gain traits. On the one hand, it's like, I'm going to just play this for you. Play it in a way that makes you smile from just how cool the gameplay is. I want to be both. I want to be both creative and also skilled. That's what I would like this to be, man. I'd like this to be a skill showcase and a analysis corner, as well as a showcase of the game and its surrounding history. But most importantly, I'm an entertainer. I like to entertain. I like to laugh. I like to make smart. That would make me smile if you would smile. So I'm smiling at him, which I haven't done in a while. Exactly. Feeling those muscles again. I haven't worked that muscle for a while. Is it shoulder day yet? 2 in 1 week, all right. You say so. I just felt a Lord to show up. You say so, buddy. I love this song so much. This is the gem of side A. I think this is where side A ended the song. Flying Needle. I think that was Tetris, but now that I've said this, I definitely clear the box. Better be relaxing. 5. What do you guys think? 5, 4. Oh, the flipping too. Come on. See. What are we thinking here? I guess it's the integrity of the album that I'm trying to showcase. And I don't think I can sit here and just play the song. I don't know how it's worked. Does everyone know? So you got Spotify? What? I don't have any social media. This is the first social media I've ever put out in my life. Or I decided to be on this. Yeah, that's so much better. I was wondering what's missing from. Oh yeah, no, this is how they stand it. And it's, I think, if there's even size, it's this one, Sandstorm. Oh, you're now listening to Sandstorm by Daru. So anytime anybody ever jokes and does that joke from like 2009 about Daru and Sandstorm, you hit them with Daru and people keep. You know what I mean? working knowledge is skill. I'm at that pretty low. I'm more tiny tidbit knowledge. You know, yes, the stack for this is 32. Good for you. Wow, you use Wikipedia? No way. Crazy. Yeah, I'm really good at the game. I use Wikipedia as my main resource for how I decide to play. Oh yeah, you're real good at the game, huh? Yeah, Small Oversight has all the sets for all the Pokemon, so you can just go on there. I'm going to see you down. You want to sit in this chair? Sit next to me. I'm scared you about you moving the chair. My cat just got scared. It's Lucy Fern. Because you find her on Instagram. Instagram is at Lucy Fern Lounge. She runs it, so I don't have any part of that. I'm just telling you from her you. And the deal with it is she posts pictures of herself, videos of herself. She makes me look at cameras and she's like, oh, here, there's this slimily known to me. Like, maybe I should have this download to slower. So, yeah, we've got a lot of things up in the air. A lot of Tetronomos up in the air right now. We did the skill-based matchmaking conversation. I shouldn't say that because I'm probably going to have a treatise on skill-based matchmaking. So I can't confuse you by saying that now because that's sort of giving away a. See, we need to get that. Get Tetris. It's motivation. They know. We know that Crystal, you need to. Because it's like, if I don't set the album at the end, because I just don't. Never. Good. Why would you ever not just be playing this every minute? Possibly, it's a perfect game. Every part of it is perfect. I don't know the color choices right here, but this is not like the original title site. They probably just modeled it after the NES game, which I've played very little, if not none of it. Because it's just, well, I don't have it. First of all, I don't have it. I have a lot of games. We'll see all of them. I really want to need that many games I've already beaten. Which unfortunately there's a lot of Zelda. So maybe I'll go back on that. And a lot of Mario, so maybe I'll go back on that. Kirby Superstar is a game I've never beaten or played. I'd rather do it with you than not. I definitely want to do it with someone next to me. There's a lot of games to play for a while. This game's too better. Whoa. Link, serious, absolutely better. You got another dude sitting there, and I think do verses. I don't know how it works, but I'm going to find out. Like, this is the kind of game I start with the intention of showing you every single aspect of it. Tetris deserves it. No, I'm not crazy enough to do this one and the NES game. Someone will send it to me one day just to have it on case. I thought of that, but unfortunately, I'm also completely at the behest of my back lottery, which I may or may not share with you. Thanks for chilling with me, guys. If you are, I appreciate you. It's the combination of the game, but I don't, for any switch to whatever version of Tetris you want me to play at any moment once you're here. You can argue with it, you know. I might prepare this, but even if I do, you're not really here with me. What's the reason for that? Well, it's because I don't have the required number of quote-unquote solid subscribers. The old YouTubes, the old Yutta, has, can you do this or no? In the last hour, here we go again, throwing away a lead. That's the RC way. My infamy ever is such that I infiltrate the zeitgeist. I like pulling an RC to be known as snatching a loss from the clinch is a victory. But yeah, that's really why I'm here. It's, you know, spread my knowledge a little bit, sow my seed, make it independent, entertain. But it's also really get out my butt and do the things I want to do in these games that I love. And one of the things I want to do is I have a running score of Tetris that I keep open to the public, to my friends. My friends who, many of whom play games that I'm going to follow on and you will meet. Because I keep any of them. Trade up out of my life, so there's a lot of friends. A lot of other people too. I'll call it an RC there. This alone. This is not good. We basically put it so that we're going to do this. Now, it's done. But the album's still going, so we're still playing. We're still playing, guys. If you can believe it. So that's 25, 6, 7, 3, which is not top yet. Because the R takes a while, but then the C you get to right away. And we are going to start right away. Because I'm going to tend to just sit here. So that is done. And my very best friend says, it is done. Check it out. What's this one going to go? Here. Yeah. I guess if you could put my strategy into one sort of pocket, it would be I hate the S and Z so much. I hate the S Tetronymal and Z Tetronymal so much that I'm basically setting up the entire game to give them as much purchase as they want. When they come in, I'm just saying, hey, look at all these cool, look, I've got it right here. Look at all these cool peaks I've made for you to hook on into. I need to get less dramatic because that was like a fine situation. Yeah, and these squares. Is this how other people play Tetris? That's why I'm posting this. So I'm posting this video, a seminal work. Spent my whole life getting to maybe, well, I don't know what I was thinking right now. I just feel so screwy about going. That's really if I, and that's really, my three traits that I named, and any others that you'd like to talk about are up for debate. I'm so wanting to talk about that with you guys. If this reaches anybody, I don't know what people are going to think of this. It doesn't matter to me. It's curious. There's a part of me that's always curious about what's going to happen. And maybe that's the best segue into forcing another opinion down your throat. This time, it's about my gaming detriment. My gaming detriment, or one of my biggest gaming detriments, would be this thing where I just get this weird, gross, nasty, like habitual tunnel vision about what, the ways in which it can go. And the Herculean effort it takes me. The song is so good, I think we have to talk about it. It takes me to get over that habit. It's usually just so, it's sad. Oh, look at this, it's sad. Man, we were, this game turned out so bad. So this is a big block which you maximize the usefulness. I'm thinking it's here. And I'm thinking the next space you go is here. You really get used to the bad visuals after a while. When I say bad visuals, I obviously do not mean visuals of this game. The visuals of this game literally cannot be bad because the visuals of this game are shapes, and in this case dollars, but that was not even part of the original programming for this game specifically, for the gameplay. I don't know if the first version of Tetris had color. That's a good gaming trivia award. This needed to get over before, so yeah, I got screwed on that. I'm going to put my name, but it's sort of tradition. Just to be thorough. Yeah, man, I miss things so often. I was not even looking at that part of the screen. It's like staring at it. And that's why I dig RPGs. Well, I say RPG. This one. That's, you know what I mean? Just you wait. When we get to Mario Party, y'all will be like, what? There's no baby. He must be wearing the Nintendo 64 glove. Speaking of Nintendo 64, I think it's finally talking around the bend, just the brutal truth. And this is, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying by doing that? Do you capture it? These blocks down. I think Tetris, I'm playing Tetris with you guys is going to be like two conversations at once, because on the one hand, I can discuss the game. And what is the game? The game is we're with a black void of not joking. I mean, that's what's happening. There's bricks, right? I mean, what would you call these things? Bricks. There's bricks on the side. You guys like bricks? I think bricks are cool. What he knows is it's a set of Legos. You know, it's a, I mean, what would you call this? It's I accidentally docked someone, so I had to turn the camera off for a second. But we're still on the same screen, 776, 766. We can't be so lucky, so it's 4776. I say to myself, I say, RC. We're this deep and just unlovely. Well, in fairness, this is how I sound. Sound sophisticated, cool, like level-headed, calm, nice, sweet. I sound like, well, to be honest with you, I feel as though, considering the poignancy of Tetris is beyond astronomical, for it to be extremely acceptable to delay a full explanation of the game. So as to not take away from the fact that everything the game is shown directly to you. Which is, of course, another point in favor of it being the perfect game. Because what explanation do you under had any about this? You have played it before, without even having to play it. I'm going to do that to you. I'm going to do that to you. It's obvious. Why? You never, this is the first interaction with any media ever online at all. This is for just waking up, you know, out of your mom, and here you are, you go live stream listening to some man, grown man, calls himself a boy, talk to you about this block thing. It's like a block thing happening. I'd like blocks, I'm not a baby. I've heard of these block things. I've played with quite a few of them myself. I never wrote them myself. So let me not be so mean. So let's talk about the game. So the game Tetris, first of all, no game comes out outside of its context. So in that way, I have this rule, and I don't know if I'm the only person in the whole world who feels this way. I might be. If I am, you let me know. But to me, when we're talking about video games, computer games, there is a schism that happens. By last second reflex. Square's going to go where? Square's going to go here. We're going to create a beautiful line. It's fine. On our first rodeo. Here we go. We will, this here, we will put this here, and this here. We just need a line. We just need a line, and we need a ball. Okay. What does that mean? Bam. I'll admit this. This is maybe a gaming sim. I don't think about the board at all. Maybe that's why I don't know the game. I don't think about the board at all. What's happening is what's happening on the row that I'm looking at. Sometimes when it's not too busy, yeah, I'll check out the across the corners again. Is there a teacher's again? Yeah. Every 3 months ago. When I'm up here, like danger zone, danger. out Star Wars? Like, I just look at it. I know that line's not good, but I'm not thinking about it in terms of the lines. Maybe it's my biggest flaw with the strategy I have, I guess. But anyway, I don't know, making this seems fun, this, and then making this seems fun. That costs us something else. We either need a square there or some, or this and this. How's my stomach on? Just ate 6 hours ago. So relatable. That's the thing about RCs. Guess we're done. Guess we don't know. That means this is it. What is that? Exactly. Almost had a drink. I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna. Is it the start? But let's we'll leave 2 left. This will This is really liquid. This. We'll do this. I see that next square coming out. This, yeah, that's wonderful. We'll do this. Put it right on the left there. Right here. We've got a gated hole. Just out in our world. Not a good time to check RC. Not a good time to check. Sort of under pressure. Terrible. This world is about watching good friends. Does he say good friend? No, there's even a lot. It's self-reporting. Gosh, that one sounds. If we put the music off, we can just sort of chill for real, just relax. Take your time. It might be overstimulation that made me say I have some sort of reflex because I love music. I am a musician. And when music is playing, I start bopping against my will. I start moving. Music is the answer to your problems. Well, dancing, prancing, Okay, here we go, guys. Now we're gonna, this is a game of seconds. It goes back and forth and back and forth. Sometimes we're on top, sometimes we're on. This is serious music. Let's go next to it. Got it. Right, got it. That gives us a lovely little perch. No, I should have done that. Should have done this. I'm just going to do this. Seriously. That looks strange. I'm not doing lines now, not columns. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm asking you a question, James. You don't get what I'm saying? We're just focusing on the lines, not the columns. With the lines to go down, we get a column. We can't. This here. Get it out of the way. I don't have a line. Where's that column? It's going all the way over here. And here. here. We'll do this. That's right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Check this out. Watch. Watch your warrior. See. Okay. Bam. 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 See what I'm saying? Sucks. That sucks. Oh, I didn't. Here. Guys, it says please try again. It says please try again. I think I will do it. I'll try again, but the only thing is listening to my favorite songs. Like I said, this is the last song. We're gonna type in dancing and plants. Music is the answer. Yeah. See, there's this. Yeah. This is called. So this is what we're doing here now. Is we're doing my house. Just look at this. Who cares? This will be it. This is our outro. And the song is gone. You can let's do that. We go, baby. Yep. Right. Yeah, there's one thing I want to discuss too, since I forget. We'll talk about it next time. This is going to be the end of this segment. Say that. But here's the deal. The deal is. So I'm just into this. It's not time. Don't get the clock. That's right. That's right. Make the little count noise. Make the little count noise. Just keep moving. I've got no choice. Well, I do it. And I'm not scared. So the deal is, this music's too good at it. I don't want to compete with it. Here's the deal. These games that came out during this time here, before 3D, the idea of 3D was possible. In a game, and it had the technology. And who knows how technology is? For the idea of 3D, I don't think we really turned it on. Such a good start. That's what I call wondrous. Check this out. I'm going to focus on this sort of an additive flow, you know, like I was saying. I don't think this is how you're supposed to play, for sure. You're not supposed to do this. Like the way I was doing it before, you're supposed to do it. So these mega kills, lack of a better term. But anyway, the last thought I wanted to get out is, even though I'm calling this a perfect game, I may have even called it the perfect game, but I didn't mean the only perfect game. Although, depending on what you mean by perfect, that might be true. Is this what we want to do? Do we want to be mining that harvest? The Tetris peak players, are they all lining them up? You know what I mean? Are they doing this? Because I will tell you, my whole strategy is when there's no holes in the board, I can set up perfect kills, for lack of a better term. Again, I'm just talking. I know that these are Tetron models and getting exposed to work. I mean, it's the phraseology is what there is lines. How many lines can you do? You know. Now, I had this set to repeat, but I'll completely just have it stop after this and do it once. I think maybe if I was really live, I would keep it going, but I think I might deal well with the sounds. Because do you think I'm entrenched towards overstimulation? That's why video games are the ultimate medium. Because you know, sound. But that's stupid. Sound, art, story. For us, I like a IGN review. No, but you can't. I mean, this game cannot be played. You could put an apple rotating on the screen. Think about that. It'll be funny about it. Really think about it. The silhouette of this creature has such a great sense of style and command authority. I just wanted to comment on this. I've never seen this gentleman move this way. Dave P.O. Let's see what it says. Dave P.E.O. 77. Posting this is he saved me because this is exactly the song that I wanted, exactly what I wanted. Sort of like, in this instance, it's my, it's my, war song. Sort of a war song village. Right. Correct. It's the buttermilk swell. All right. So here's the deal, folks. This is the first time I've said folks. What's the deal? What's the interest? You want me to get this because it's just don't shoot the messenger here. I'm just doing what I think is best in any given moment. What I think is best. Trust me, I'm not making I'm not one of these people. I might lie and say I do, but I really don't want to be making mistakes. So try and have fun if you ever hear me say oops. Ask yourself, is he really saying oops? Or is he doing this controversial play? Because we have all this space here. You know, that's going to go, it's going to go like this. This is going to go here. It's going to do this. Right? This. Just pray for a line here. So you don't miss out. You don't stop playing this game. A mistake. I look for that my song going. Laying that down here. So I'll go over. So it's my review of Tetris. Game sucks. The sound is like chip tune thing. Oh, you can turn that off. Well, the heart is obviously just the component of the game. That's it, pretty much. Honestly, if you get Undertale, I'll look at that. I'm going to finish that soon. The first time I played through that. Yeah, we can have to go when we continue. I feel like my case would be determination. Just to close out until next time, darlings, I want to just say my final point. Make sure it's concluded. It's one of the main things that I could know with people. And I feel is I would never really give this a rating, even though I think it's perfect. It might be the only perfect game. When I'm just dealing with it for now, so it's just when he says it, I'm just echoing what he's saying because there's nothing more to say about it. That's why it's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect game. Because it's just going to be self-contained. Everything is what it is. The control the player has is perfect. Look at my voice, it's just going. I feel so sad about it. Too much talking, which I didn't think was possible for me. But yeah, here we go. It's, what do you say about Tetris that hasn't already been said? It's a self-contained miracle. Anyone can play it. Anytime. No words. No sounds. The blocks are the exact right number. Start with 0. Check out the, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So I'll tell you what, it's a reward for getting this far. So the deal is this game has 2 game modes. A and B. And 2 different things. And that doesn't matter. Just like A is the game, the actual game. Tetris is we get to see this next time. Go check this out. So subscribe if you'd like to see Game Type B, Tetris Dead, Super Game Boy, Music Hole. Toshiba on the screen. Oh, cheers, guys. You guys gotta look.
Lucy, I'm home. Hi, buddy. What happened to the TV? You let it turn off? You're supposed to entertain them even when I'm not here. Lucy, you're supposed to entertain them. Sorry, guys. She was supposed to give you guys the razzle dazzle while I was gone. Not now. Oh, that's what happened.
Randomized.
Oh, finally.
Just finished fucking Perfect Dark. We didn't even finish a fucking. So,
Right.
you let me know what game do you think it's going to be? We have
Let's continue, huh?
Pokemon,
Forgot about it. Okay. It's all good.
Fire Red version. We have Super Mario. And we have Punch Out for the Wii. And we have Pikmin 2. And we have
1, 8, 26. Yeah, I don't think so.
Outlast.
Probably not advisable.
We have something completely different. So you know what you think is going to be, and you have until the timer runs out. So,
in here.
barbecue. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Guess. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Guess. Now. Guess.
Where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Guess.
Where y'all at? Hey, yo, where we at, yo? Hey, yo, where we at, yo? Hey, yo, where we at, yo? Hey, we at, where we at, yo? Hey, we at, where we at, yo? Hey, yo, where we at?
So,
Where we at? 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 Where we at?
it's time. I mean, I think it's
Where
time.
we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where?
Read our words.
Hey, where we at? Watch your chats. Where are we? Where we at? 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 Where we at?
What do you think, guys? What's it gonna be? You're voting now.
Where we at? I said now where we at?
Wow.
Where we at? I said now where we at? Said where we at? I said where we at? Where we at? Come on, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at?
Let's randomize it. And isn't that interesting? Enjoy myself.
Where we at? Where we at? Now where we at? Where we at? Now where we at?
Now where are you at?
This is how the universe is giving me a big break. You know, it's everything's evening out. I take it all back. I take everything back. I never said anything mean. It was all a big ploy. You know, everything's okay. We're cool. Yeah. Yeah. So everything's cool. Everything's well, not everything, but a lot of things are cool. Look at this. We achieved. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Oh yeah. Yeah. Listen to this. Listen. Listen how much better this is than Perfect Dark. Stupid game. Look at this. Watch. We left the Pokemon Tower. I know, it's like, it's gonna make me cry. It's gonna make me cry. I love this game. I love Pokemon. It's so evil. What they do in that game is so evil. What they do in that game is so evil. I did everything. I got to the end of it. I got to the end of the level, too. You know? I got to the end of the level. I beat the level. And then it... Oh! Don't even get me started, bro. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on that level. Trash, dumbass game. Okay, so.
I could play Pokemon all day.
So.
Every minute. Every minute of every day.
We've come back into it. This is a good team. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Let me know. We could go. So, can you guys help me out? I need a little help. Can you help me? This is the best game. So.
All right, sweets. Hello, sweeties.
I mean,
Just gonna have a little nibble and then we'll get started.
right?
First, a little nibble.
One of them is
I love nibbles.
if we want to, we can go
Who doesn't like a little
get
nibble?
the badge that gives us the ability to fly, or we could go south. Those are the two options. What do you guys think? Should we be able to fly, or should we go into the silent bridge? What do you guys think? Pick between those two. What do you think?
Hey, buddy.
Also, let me know, guys. Right. Right. It's a really big thing. It's a really big thing to ask of people to ask them to help you with that.
You know.
I guess.
Oh.
My first question is, when are we going to evolve Clefairy? When are we going to evolve Clefairy? And when are we going to evolve Eevee? Those are my two questions. Wait a minute. Wait. So we got this new item, right? It's called the Item Finder. Wait, what do you mean right now? We're gonna evolve them right now? Oh my gosh. Anyway, that would be crazy if we did that right now. That would be crazy. That would be so nuts. If somebody evolved them right now, that'd be like, hello? Like, who even are you? Oh, what's this? No way. What's this? What? What's leftovers? Oh! Well, we have to. So, what do we want to do, folks? Basically, just tell me either left or down. That's how we're going to
I don't want to play Perfect Dark there. It's the only problem.
That's how we're going to start. Just left or down. Just tell me. What do we think, folks? Left or down? Always go south. Okay. Okay. So always south. Okay. So we're gonna go south. The fishing guru's younger brother. I love fishing. Super rod. What's a super rod? So he wants a gigantic magic card. What do you think that guy's talking about? So we just got a new fishing rod, boys. Looks like we can catch new Pokemon with a super rod here. You know? So let's do that. Let's try it right here. Let's see what the super rod has to do with anything. Alpha Queen. Oh.
Hey, Luce. Sweeties, I hate to break this to you, sweeties, but I have some Really good news, sweeties. Check it out.
Chicken.
This is when I caught my horsey. This is when I caught my little buddy horsey. Here she is, my girl. Yeah. You know?
We found her.
I hate to break this to you guys, but I need my tendies before we get started.
We found her. We found her. Oh my gosh. We found her. Guys, did we find her? Is she here? Here she is. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so literally funny now. This is the most important moment. I'm so happy. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's my favorite Pokemon ever. It's the sea Pokemon.
Kitty.
What do you guys think she's thinking about? Yeah, what the fuck, bitch? No. We move. We move. We move. Well, that's all right. We move.
Okay.
You're ready to see a lot more Pokemon today. Think I'm not going to manipulate these results? It's just what I've been waiting for, bro.
What should we name this?
Don't even ask me that, bro. I've been waiting and waiting, bro. Oh,
She's so
kidding me, dude? I'm gonna be fucking playing Pokemon all day, dude. Ain't no way.
What should we name it? What should we name the main character of the whole show? This is the main character of the whole show, you realize. Here she is. A little dragon. The cutest thing in the world, the best thing that's ever existed. The best thing that's ever existed. The cutest one. This is the cutest Pokemon. I'm gonna take a second to talk about all the things I love first. First of all, its fin. It has either one or two fins. We don't know how many. They're angel wings. Its big puffy belly. It's yellow. It balances using its tail. It's big giant head. It's a dragon. It's the dragon Pokemon. Red eyes.
I'm not gonna manipulate this shit. It's exactly what I want. As I always do. Everyone wants. You really think I'm? You really think I'm not gonna manipulate this shit? Think I'm not gonna manipulate this shit? As I always do. With everybody in my whole life. Should anybody watching me? This
think I want to manipulate this shit until I get what I want? You know, it's kind of sort of really interesting that you think I would manipulate this shit to get exactly what I want. Nah, I'm gonna be manipulating it. Watch me get this guarantee. Dumbass. I can manipulate this shit to get exactly what I want. You seriously think I'm not going to manipulate this shit to get exactly what I want? That's what you really think? You just like it. You just it. Who said Frank? Someone said Frank. Mhm. You think I'm not going to manipulate this shit to get exactly what I want, bro? You're so stupid. Really, you really think I'm going to manipulate this shit to get exactly what I want when it's so easy to do? I mean, you're alone. What? Great. Now, let me just go ahead and manipulate these results. Nah, I might just have the result. Manipulate the result. I'll manipulate the result real quick. Yeah, hold on. This almost, almost, almost. Wait. Wow, this is crazy. I literally just I got my new results in, which is just crazy. You're not gonna believe this. We got my new results. Guys, you know what's so interesting is we have a crazy result right now, guys, and stuff. And I can't even believe it. It's crazy that it happened this way all on its own by accident. And that scares me because it's like, whoa, this is so interesting and stuff. So, and it's not manipulated at all. It is just the way, it is what it is, as they say, as you do. Okay. So we're gonna get real fucking comfy right now, bros. We're gonna get real fucking comfy right now, bros. I'm not gonna believe it. When I show you how comfy we're gonna be, you're gonna be like, y'all gonna be like, I didn't even know you could get that comfy. Y'all gonna be like, this is comfy, huh? So y'all think this is comfy or not? No, but look. See? Wait till y'all see how comfy it is about to get. Okay, Lucy, you can't stand up there right now. You have to move. You can't be there. You can't be right there. Lucy, can you move? Can you move, Lucy, so I can get in on this? Can you move? I gotta move this real quick. Can you move? Okay, can you just move a little bit? Okay. So you gotta move, see? You're gonna get shut in if you don't move. Come on. Come out so that I can close it. Close it? Okay. Here you go. I'm closing you in there then. You're in. Now you're in there. Okay? You're only gonna believe how cozy we about to get. This might be the coziest stream we ever do in our whole lives, because unbelievably, somehow, some way, we figured out the code. We figured out the secret, guys. This is so amazing, guys. Somehow, I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how in the world this happened. But somehow, some way, we figured it out. We figured the whole thing out. We did it. I don't know how this happened, but guys, we might just die right now. No, we did. I mean, how did we not achieve what we wanted to do? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I gotta practice pretending to be surprised about it. Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Is that good? Is that believable? Huh? Wait, what? No, it can't be. Is that good? You believe me? Huh? Wait, what? Is that good? Huh? How did that happen? Wait, what? I didn't expect this. Is that good? Wait, hold on. You're telling me, wait, no. What? Huh? Wait, no. It cannot be. Like that? Is that good? I feel like everybody's gonna look. Do you believe me when I say that? Do you believe when I do that? Do you believe what I'm saying? Huh? What? No, that's not right. That's not possible. That's gotta be wrong. I think it's believable. I think everyone's gonna believe this. I'm gonna see if this lighting is better for this TV. Because I've been thinking a lot about it. And when you think about it, basically, doesn't even do anything to the point of that. I have to be like, wait, what? No, that's not true. There's no way. Seriously? Like that. Is that good? What? How? But I didn't think that. It's like, no, wait a minute. Could it be? How's that? Is that good? Do you believe me when I'm saying that? Or no? I feel like it's really believable. I don't think anybody is gonna like think I'm lying at all. My bad. I didn't mean to. Oh, did I manipulate this? Oh. Lucy? Is that you? Oh, Lucy, is that you? Now, though, when y'all see this, y'all gonna be like, huh? That doesn't do anything. There's no point. Anyway, guess I better put my dick away. Hit the road, Jack. Don't be coming back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. Oh, woman, don't treat me this way. I'm gonna be back on my feet someday. I guess if you use it so, I have to pack my things and go get right. Hit the road, Jack. I don't come back no more, no more, no more, no In March I got a gray Mackinac. The DA warned us, Binga Binga, and the crosscut saw. All the Wells Fargo wagon is a coming down the street. Can't wait for all of us to see. It could be something for someone who has no relation, or it could be something special just for me. In March I got a gray Mackinac. September, the DA warned us, put me in for a crosscut saw. Oh, the wagons are coming down the street. I can't wait for all of us to see. And what do you know? It's already ready to go. I think that's good. What? Guys, this is what nuts. I should be like, what? You're joking. Guys, look. Wait, guys, this is unbelievable. You're not going to believe this. I'm stunned. What? Are you telling me? No, it couldn't be. So wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Guys. So you're telling me we just got our new poll in, and it's straw poll 100%, and then when I click on the results, wait a minute. Wait, no way. Pokemon Fire Red? I guess we're just gonna have to play it indefinitely. Oh my gosh, you guys. Huh? How did this happen? Anyway, so let's turn on the system. And it just so happens that I already have the whole setup already ready to go right now already. It's like, what? Guys? Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh, dude, we gotta switch this around. I gotta pretend to do it again. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can feign it again. All right, here we go. Wait, guys, what's going on? This is the first time I've ever done this. I've never said it before. And guys, this is crazy. So we have a new poll, and then it's a straw poll result, and when we go, it's 100% Pokemon Fire Red version. Oh my gosh, guys! I guess that means we have to play forever and never stop. What? Guys, what's going on? I didn't expect this at all. This is crazy a lot for me. A lot. I didn't plug it in yet. Guys, this is. Hold on. What? Guys. No. Hey, guys. Wait. What? So you're saying I have to play Pokemon forever? What? How could this have happened again? Oh my goodness. This is just too much. I don't even want to think about this, guys. Guys, how could this have happened? Holy crap, guys. It's like, wait, what? Guys! What? What? Guys! Can anybody even believe it? What? How in the world? Do you think they buy it? Okay. 41 Pokemon, 4707. Beat Lieutenant Surge with Pidgey and one handily. That text box has never come up for anybody else. Left the gym. Let's get cut out of Meowth's moveset, I think, today. That's one of the things I want to do. I don't want Meowth to have cut anymore. It's just a waste of a move. Back to where it all started. So how do you get rid of a move is my question. That's what we're going to try to figure out now. That's the question. Not too sure. But I'm going to flip you guys around. I'm going to turn you guys all the way around here because, fortunately, I think there's too much interference. We're about to get real comfortable. We got to make sure we're in a good position for that. So, because I don't want Meowth to have a cut. That's a waste of a move. Real big waste. Does that help? Yeah, I think it does. Just when you think you got it all figured out, you get thrown for a loop. Frick. Dang it. At least I noticed. Well, anyway. Now that that's out of the way. Oh. Beautiful, sunny Pallet Town. Frame 10 is usually what I like. And then, yeah, because I want to have... Okay, so... What's on select now? That's the question. Let's register this. Might as well. Well, were we all done with our business here? Look at that team. Have you ever seen anything better than this team? Hippie. You guys stink. You guys make the whole thing harder on me. This camera stinks. I hate having to negotiate with this thing. Why is it worse? Anyway. But this thing's cute. So, no response. No response. No response. This is other people when they text me. No response. No response. No response. We're just looking for hidden items places. Because I want hidden. Hidden item sounds nice, doesn't it? The classic. The classic. I'm not gonna have Luna not be in the front slot. That doesn't make any sense to me. What if it's here? It cannot be here. But what if it is? Does that? I just want to see what happens. It can't be there though, unfortunately. Lear. This is a tough battle. I'm just getting rid of some of this PP for our future grind. If you know what I'm saying. Probably not, since I just said it so obtusely. And everybody who's saying that I somehow manipulated these results and that I'm controlling things and creating a scenario and stuff, you can go shove it. I mean it. Go and shove it. I'm not even joking at all. Go shove it if you think. If that's what you think, you can go and shove it. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. But you can go and shove it if you say that. It's probably smoke screen on this one. So what is our goal right now? I would like a Goldine for sure. I want a Goldine. What do you get them again? So we're gonna Lear. We're gonna grab about 99 potions from Viridian City. Now, if you're asking why I'm doing this, it's because, first of all, struggle is, for all intents and purposes, the same power as bubble, almost. Just because of how bubble works. What's the least impactful? Probably Lewis. So yeah, I really want to get this cut move off of my move set. I don't know how to do that though, because you can't overwrite HM moves. Once they're on there, they're on there. I don't remember if we learned that or not, but now we did. So now you know. Okay. Sorry for wasting that time. It's just we need to because oh wait. Oh man, a Rattata? No, this is scary. And it's level 4. Where's the nearest place we can get a Goldine, I wonder? Where do you think the nearest place we can get a Goldine is? Goldine. Anyone know? We're just kind of wasting PP here because you know your boy Reed looking for a Goldine. Yep, this is totally crazy that we got this This is just totally so crazy and stuff that we got this. I just can't even believe it. I mean, to get this result is just, it's like, what? I didn't expect this. But if you guys want to play Pokemon so bad, I guess, you know, I could oblige. If you really want me to, since you want me to so bad, because of all the fans that have said it and stuff. Plus, you know, we got to train our horsey up. The whole point of the game. It's all he said to do. There was no goal outside of just being, I'm feeling so chill. Let's even do this, honestly. Nah, now you can't even hear it, huh? We'll do this. There's not really a good middle ground, unfortunately. But no, yeah, this is. No, it just looks that good, boy. That's the thing. You could be saying to yourself, is that a filter or is that really a TV? Nah, bro. It just looks that good. It just does. It just looks that good, bro. It just looks that good, bro. Now, it might look like Horsey's much larger than Red there, but RC, you know, Red Shadow. But it's actually a perspective thing. It's actually just closer to the camera. And this is just such an unexpected result, guys. I just can't even believe it, guys. I can't believe this happened. Can you believe we got Pokemon again and that we have to play it all day now? Oh my gosh. Who set this up? It's like it couldn't be any more perfect, you know? It couldn't be any more perfect. No, still no items. So there doesn't seem to be any missing items back here. Let's see. Anything in Viridian? Let's grab a potion or two, huh? Ding 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 ding. Okay, let's grab 99 of them. Is that worth it? We don't need that many. But at the same time, the drinks are better. So we should just get the drinks if we're so concerned about getting items like that, because they're more cost effective. It does take longer though to accumulate. So we're gonna go get another really important Pokemon to this. Oh, and guys, let me know whenever you want me to try to evolve Eevee. I'm ready. I'm ready to evolve it. So this is where they are. It seems like they're in Viridian City. So I think this is a good place to start. That sort of forces our hand, makes us buy some potions here, but we can't always. I have no qualms. You know, we have Pidgey. Pidgey can fly us anywhere we want now. You know what I mean? So we could just like literally take a quick trip to the department store or whatever, and it's just easy and stuff. So, no response, no response, no response. No response, no response, no response. I'm not really sure how to reconcile the fact that we have this item finder now, and it comes with it the ability to find things that are hidden, and which is so awesome, and I'm so happy about it. But then it's like, hold on, are you telling me we have a little? But anyway, the item finder is an interesting thing, but it's also like, what are we supposed to do? Check every little blade of grass? I can't do that. I'm too little. So we have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of backtracking to do. We kind of screwed ourselves up because we kind of went out of order a little bit. But we're going to correct that now. We're going to go up here. We're going to grab Fresh waters. Just because it's the first one, so we don't have to do the extra input. See how fast we can do this. Is it the most cost effective? Hold on. Soda pop is lemonade is $3.50 for 80, right? Soda pop is $300 for 50, which is pretty good. And yeah, I did kind of break the rules or whatever that I set out for myself, and they're arbitrary anyway, so it's not even breaking the rules. I made them up of not using items or whatever. But shut up, first of all, and other stuff too. That's also part of that idea, the same idea that I was just saying, the whole shut up thing. And yeah, and other stuff as well. Because they're 200 for how? Because how much is a potion? Wait a minute. Am I getting scammed? No, these are 50 points. Well, then potions still do have a use case. How many did we get? 53? I think that's enough. I think that's quite enough. Can't use that from the roof of the building. Interesting. And why would that be? Anyway, we're going to catch a Kaldeen. What should we name it, though? That's the question. Kaldeen seems like it's going to be a real heavy hitter once it gains a little bit more power, I think. It's so interesting to be able to fly anywhere we want. It's such an honor and a privilege. It really is. I mean, it is. It totally is. It's really a privilege. It's an honor. It's crazy. Bow, 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 bow. So we're gonna go here because this seems like well, hold on. What's this? What's that guy? Look, aren't you already glad that we came back here and did all this stuff? Because look, cut it out. I mean, we're happy to have it for a little bit longer, but it's a little, What is it? Dream Eater? Look, Iris can learn it. Lewis can learn it. I wonder what it does. Well, let's just keep that in the back of our mind for now. Everybody remember Dream Eater is right there. Whatever that does. Never thought I'd do this, did you? What is the point of that? Anyway, it looks like we can catch a Kaldeen here, so let's give it a shot, huh? Let's do. As we're gonna do. We're gonna register the old rod, and we're just gonna go to town until we catch a Kaldeen. Just rest on my knee, bounce on my knee like a little child, you know. That will help you. That will help you feel better. Shame you can see the cathode ray tubes. Oh. So we're gonna catch a Goldeen right here in Viridian City. And that's the long and the short of that. I don't know what to do to make it. Is it further? I think maybe further back. But then you get the problem with the lighting. No, it doesn't even help. So then, do you do this or how's that? Does that do anything? Sort of learning about the different technique. So we are just trying to burn through the rest of our PowerPoints here on Horsey, just so we can close this loop. You know what I mean? I mean, what do we want to do here? Do we want to struggle? Or I don't know. I'll give you guys some entertainment to watch while you watch. You guys deserve it. These guys don't deserve anything. These guys deserve, well, I'm not going to say what they deserve, but. Because this is sort of, you know. I mean, I don't want it to play sound, but, it can play other stuff. Yeah, that's entertaining. Go to channel. Play mix. Ah, classic. It's the classic. Classic. Not really sure how it works, and I don't know how to stop it from doing it, and I've been looking into it a little bit, but I've not really been that successful at finding a solution, and I don't really care. Like, the whole point is that you're watching someone play a game, so shouldn't you watch someone play a game? You know what I mean? It is the Horsey show right now. All Horsey all the time. Tell you what, I could never get tired of this. I could never get tired of this. Ever. I could never get tired of this. I could never get tired of this. Ever. I mean, really, it's so brilliant. I mean, what do you say about it that hasn't already been said? But, you know, I mean, let's not even get into it. Let's not even get into it. Almost done before the training arc is going to go into full swing. We just noticed that beating these magic book, we sure don't know the relationships that all of these stats have with each other against the cadre of Pokemon that we have available and whatnot. But we sure do have a good idea that defeating Magikarp, for whatever reason, strengthens our speed. And so, being one of the most important stats, in fact, almost the most important besides HP, you want it as high as possible. So I'll sit here all day and take out these Magikarp until it's done. Think I won't? I'll sit here all day. I do not care. I will sit here every minute of this day and do it forever. It's like pick your poison. Do you want the camera out of focus, or do you want? I mean, what do you want? When is a Goldeen gonna come up? You know. We'll just do it until level 19. We'll see if we get a new move on Horsey. We are in the Horsey training arc right now. Not even a nibble, huh? Kind of rude. Kind of rude, huh? Don't you love that cry? Bingo. Guys, Dusty's still the main character. It's just now there's two main characters. Okay. Now there's two main characters. We've got Dusty. We've got Luna. We're getting more and more and more powerful. I just feel like there's no Pokemon available except for Magikarp when you fish with the old rod, but maybe if we do it another 200 more times, well, more like 2,000 more times. But we're about to catch this Goldeen real quick. Y'all let me know what you think we should name it. We really did need potions at the mart. It's the only thing that heals 20. The recoil mechanic is interesting. Struggle is interesting as a move, as a concept. So we didn't learn anything, but our speed increased by a lot. Did you see that? Look at that. That's great. Really high defense. So interesting. Swift swim. Raises speed in rain. I don't know what that means. But let's fish like with a different rod and see if that helps us. But yeah, Horsey's definitely a special attacker. 100%. Okay, watch this. Let's see what comes up now. Whoa. Huh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab this one. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab this one. Oh, that's cool. Hypnosis. Interesting. Double slap. What an interesting Pokemon. This has got to be somebody's #1 most favorite Pokemon. Poliwhirl. No idea. No idea what that means. Oh. All right. This thing is cool. I'm going to train this for sure. Oh, rain dance. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is rain dance? So it's raining? Or raining? What is raining? Cats don't like water? Or seem to do more than it should have given the circumstances. All right. So now we're going to throw a Pokeball, see if we get a lucky catch on this one. Oh! Whoa. My bad, big guy. My bad. That thing was just asking to get effect spored. Okay, let's give it a little catch. A catchy poo. The rain stopped. I'm losing the plot here. I'm getting too old for this. I don't know what all these newfangled things happening are. Wait, didn't someone say they wanted to trade us for a Poliwhirl? Let's see. Oh, right next to Poliwag. Tadpole Pokemon. 44 pounds. What should we name it? Let's name it. What should we name it? How would we name something like this? I'm no good at this. This is why I just want other people to do it. I'm just like Ed. You know what I mean? Just Ed. We like Ed around here. It's a cute idea. Tadpole turning into it. Well, I guess we'll save and leave it there for now. And come right back real soon. Thanks for watching. All right. Take a little break. Not for long, but we will take a little break. Just a little break. Just a little break. We'll take just a little break. Let me know when y'all ready. You better believe I'm milking this for the rest of the game. If you let me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. All right, I've taken long enough away from my favorite thing in the whole world. Let's start again. Yeah. Let's start again. Yeah. So anyway, guys, back to business, if you know what I'm saying. So nothing's really changed. We're still looking at a straw poll result, and I mean, look for yourself at the straw poll result. You can see it right there. This is an easy W for Pokemon. I don't know who set this up, but man, couldn't be any better. Pokechads winning again. So let's boot her up. Let's get a Goldeen, huh? Yeah, we saw this. Yeah, this is the same. So we're gonna, well, not quite the same, but yeah. So we just caught a Poliwhirl, which is cool. Personberry. We'll revive Lewis. I don't want to have to go through the hassle of healing and getting our points back. I think it is faster in total time to, let's just see, this might be the lucky time where we get it. No. But can we also get a Goldeen here or no? Let's see if we can get a Goldeen right now. I'd like one. What would you name a Goldeen? If you could name it anything. And we can name it anything. Well, not anything. There's a certain number of characters. You'd think I'd know that off the top of my head. Oh. Watch this, bros. No. Well, we never caught one of you yet, so that's good enough for me. Oh. Now we can't be slower than a level 18 Poliwag, though. We can't be slower than a level 18 Poliwag, though. Honestly. That's just not right. Interesting, it knows Bubble and... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, lucky. Let's catch it. I don't want to make it faint. Pokeball. What would you call it? What would you call a Poliwag? Let's see what it says let's see what it says about it. Poliwag. Slick black skin. Black? Black? Would you call that black? I don't think I would call that black. That's black to you? Is that black? Is that the color black to you? What would you name this thing? What's a good name for this one? let's call it. Let's call it Bob. It's got no arms. I don't want it in the box though. We might train it, but I don't. I think it's going to become something really cool. I don't think it is something really cool right now. No offense to all the polywag chads in the chat. Not even a nibble. It did say we could catch a Goldeen here, right? Let me just double check. We got much more catching to do because we beelined for Horsey as soon as we pretty much figured we could get it. We took advantage of that and we got it. So where's Goldeen? Oh, here. Right next to Horsey. Yeah, look, it says it's right here. So, which, just to double confirm, if you ever get confused and you're like, wait, you can always go like to one of the ones that you know you caught in that area, like Polywhirl, and just go, yeah, oh, look at it compared to us. It's more of a beefcake than you're expecting initially. But look, it's right there, and that's where we knew we caught it. So it's really just a matter of like fishing one up, I think. Genuinely this time. Just to be clear. Not that we have to catch them here, but at least getting Magikarp was an activity that we could count on, you know? But yeah, sorry for breaking the rules, my own little rules that I set, where I said I wasn't going to use items in battle, and I did it not just in any battle, in a gym leader battle, which is really cringe. But, oh. Okay, now what would you call this then? This thing is scary AF. Level 22. That's some serious, that's a level. It's a serious level for sure. Seems a little strange, like, I mean, I quite skipped a lot in my quest to get my Horsey. So maybe I'm like not seeing it for what it really is, or what, however you want to say that, but like, is it not true that it's, ooh, I think it's time to ditch Bullet Seed the next chance we get. It's a little bit too weak. Yeah, I took a huge risk there. Not like a huge risk. I mean, we're just catching wild Pokemon, but you know, the whole idea, like, it's not fair if they're not going to use items to not use items against them. But, I mean, it's Horsey. The rules don't apply to Horsey. So, neener. Wow, that was really shocking. Did you expect to get that? I did not expect that at all. That was not expected. You are expected to expect the unexpected. We're running out of good names, you know? I feel like I even did like Ed twice by accident. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. I feel like we're out of good names already. Oh. Like, did we ever do like hyper beam? Yeah, we'll name it. We'll name her. I don't know. Amara? I was doing good before. I was trying to come up with names that really suited the situation and were like the names of our fallen foes. Hold on, let's we just bought all these healing items. Let's use them. Just in case we encounter another one of them. This is good training though, to be able to get a Gyarados even semi-consistently. I mean, they seem really good. I was very shocked to see that it was water and flying when I checked the menu just now on my secret private menu that I have. See, look, I'll prove it to you. It's unbelievable. I was like, what? But yeah, no, it's look, it's water flying. Atrocious Pokemon. Look, it's huge. Massive thing. It's crazy. Seems a little weird. There's something weird going on with that. I'm not sure how to put it otherwise. I don't know why I didn't heal everybody. I don't know why I wanted to do struggle strat with Luna. Just makes sense to me. All right, let's keep trying to get that Goldeen. That's kind of key to our strategy here. Dang. It's going to come up, don't worry. This is what we call a come up. This is the come up. Watch. Here's the come up. Is anything registered? Do all my registries go? That can't be right. Hold on, wait a minute. Or is it just, no, the old ride is registered, yeah. Well, I'm a little confused about what the difference is between an old rod and a super rod. What is the difference between these? This is kind of weird, huh? There we go. Still no Goldie. As long as we're training by this water, you know? If we're going to train by the water, like, we might as well have it be struggling. How do you get a Goldeen? What's going on? Why can't I find a Goldeen? I've been fishing now in this. Which rod is it? Like, what's going on? I want a Goldeen. Give me a Goldeen now. Hello? It's like, what is going on? What wrong? I mean, what? What am I doing wrong? I guess I'm just going to switch back and forth between the old and the super rod. Right? Isn't that good in the concept? Dude, stop hypnosising me. Do you like when people say that? Hypnosising and stuff? It's kind of funny, huh? Okay, buddy. This is a buddy moment. This is a buddy cop moment. Like, what are you talking about? Why won't it show up? Uh-oh. No! Luna, do not faint, girl. Okay, after all that work, though, are you kidding me? We're definitely gonna... Look at this. It's a little-known secret. Only high-level Pokemon trainers like me understand how to do stuff like this. I think giving Luna a fair shot is only preferred because, you know, so unlimited is what? 80, yeah. What's a soda pop? 60? 60? We're gonna trade off old rod, super rod, old rod, super rod, old rod, super rod, old rod, super rod. I actually don't even want that. So, kind of cringe. Doesn't happen that often though. We do want that. Where's the Goldini though? I guess let me know when you guys think it's a lost cause. If this thing doesn't show up soon, I'm gonna start screaming. Oh. That's right. Come on, Luna girl. Come on, crazy Luna girl. Come on, girl. Come on, Luna girl. I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna get it on the next time we fish. I'm telling you, dude, once we get this Goldine, it's gonna be a different story. Once we get this Goldine, it's gonna be a different story. So this is a banger move. In that way, struggle is one of the best moves of the game because it seems to ignore a lot of the same rules as many of the other moves do, just based on my initial observations. I could be wrong, but that's how it appears. We're only down in this area because we're like going back and looking at all the stuff that we didn't get before. Because apparently there's hidden items everywhere that we can't see. We had a really good one. It's called the leftovers. If you guys are wondering how we're healing, like passively, pretty much like this, like every turn we're doing this passive healing. It's crazy. I live off this stuff. They're basically like, so people will, for whatever reason, they'll go to a restaurant, they'll order something, they can't finish the whole meal. It's crazy. It's never happened to me once in my life. But every turn, you heal just a little bit. Here, let me show you the item. It'll make it make more sense. But look, you go leftovers, gradually regains HP. So it's really just, I mean, can you think of a better item? It's got to be like top 5 minimum. It's like incredible. I mean, pretty much the only thing that would be better would be something like that increased an attacking move would be pretty good. It's weird that it's kind of appropriate for like fish you're training on other fish. We sort of entered this whole new era. So basically, as far as I can tell, up until this point, so many of these, seemingly mostly we found water-type Pokemon were locked away from us from ever being capturable. Because they all come from these fishing rods, it seems like. That's like the only way to get them. It seems like. Am I gonna knock my... Bro. Of course use next Pokemon. I guess it is level 25. We'll do another revive strat. I can't, I don't want to lose out on the experience ever for Horsey. It's a school of hard knocks. We're just giving it a little bit of grit. It's called character. It's now being put, sort of put through initiation. Giving it a little taste of like the real world, Letting it be free. Rain dance. This is what I can't figure out, this rain dance thing. It's so interesting. It's just good to train against these water types, I feel like. It's just good to... They seem to like... Why did they lock this away from us? There's like all these cool Pokemon I would have liked to have been using the whole time. What the heck? Psyduck? Wow. Alrighty. Well, that's interesting. Give our little booty a shake. Yo. We're definitely catching this thing. Psyduck. Looks interesting. Why is it holding its head? Probably Charlie. Yeah, definitely Charlie. Definitely. We'll squat. I think it's about time we get some trainer experience on Horsey, so I think we're gonna probably move on from this well, I think. We'll do this. There's no way. Yeah, I just sort of took a left turn at Albuquerque with this whole premise of this whole gameplay loop that we've been in, because essentially I was not going to rest until we got a Horsey. You know what I mean? I think this thing's in pain. Looks like this thing's in constant pain. Let's give this a final catch-a-ruha, huh? I mean, what's going on? Let's name it Billy. Now let's name it Samsonoid. Now let's name it. Let's name it Samsonoid. Let's name it. Let's name it. Oh, spooky. That's spooky. Dang, that kind of spooky though. Man, that kind of spooky though. Wait a minute. Spooky? Spooky. I feel bad for it. I wish we could help it. It's quite sad when you really think about it. Let's call her Nancy. No, it is Nancy. Yeah? Nancy. See? A lot of things are in the box that shouldn't be. We caught a Psyduck just now. Is that real? But we caught a lot of Pokemon. I think it's time to, move on from this. I don't think it's here. We'll keep looking for places it can be. But I'm not feeling this area now that we've caught 12 things. It's water type? Look at it. That's it compared to us. Check this out, dog. Look at this. Let's look at all these for a second. 1 second. All my favorites. We don't have this information on this one yet. But look. Later. Very small. Very small. It's 1 foot tall. Oh, look. Oh. Shoulder mon. Just saying. That's my shoulder mon. Just my shoulder mon coming through. No biggie. Onyx. Look at how big this thing is. But from this specific angle or whatever, it's really not that great. That crazy. Like tip to tail it is, but the way it's distributed is different than how crazy it could be. This thing is. Check this thing out. This something the size of like basically a 5-footer type of person. Isn't the Pokédex so neat? Because you can even see how big they are. compared to a 5'3" person. I mean, that has to be what it is, right? Like, let's try to find, like, because that was 5'3" on the Haunter, and it's basically the same size, but half that. So, you know, so cute. Look at this. Look, that's a good sized dog. It's not just a dog, is it? It's also a. I'll let you ponder that one for a sec. Just think about it. This opening and closing, it makes me crazy. But it's just the size of a cat, you know. Look at this. Right up against a sort of almost sort. It's to this guy's shoulder. And it's 3'3". It's like, wait a minute. So he's a manlet? Kind of takes away from the whole thing. Oh yeah, we're 10. Huge, big old bat. Again, 5'3", same size. Look at this thing. It's like I'm in love. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Okay. You know, it's looking a little dicey on this whole area. I think we got to move on to the next body of water. In the meantime, we're going to be hitting up our item finder, registering that again. We could go this way. Remember this way? So, paralyze heal. Oh, how come we didn't find that before? Anything over here? No. I think we brought a cutter here. Oh, look. Easy. Ether. Oh, nothing. Well, anyway, we're going to go back into the forest, look around on the ground a little bit, and then hopefully catch a good Goldine next episode. We're going to find another body of water and give it a shot. Thanks. Here we go. Don't stop me now. Okay. Well, welcome back. Oh, we got some activity. Boys, we might have just found something, guys. Uh-oh. Guys, I think we found something. And when you see it, you might just be amazed. So yeah, this thing is pointing us now in a direction of an item that we haven't seen. Buried around here. So what is he talking about? Is it saying like forward? We got an antidote for nothing. It's so weird to be back in Meridian Forest. It's like, why? Antidote? Anyway, back to business. I just don't want to get statused in here. So then it's like, okay, are you giving us a reason to go back to these areas? So they're just giving us a way to go back to these areas. That's the long and the short of it. I mean, that's the implication of the way they did it to me. Viridian Forest in Fire Emblem is kind of funky, huh? It's got a little bit of a funky undertone to it. Okay. Nothing. Let's see. Nope. Is there anything that we couldn't do before now that we have cut in these other areas? That's a good question to ask ourselves. I think we already discovered one thing, which is we were able to talk to that Dream Eater guy. We can always go back and tutor that. It's a little annoying to have to cut again. I'm just sort of replaying the game with Horsey just to pretend like la la la, like, you know, like you were here the whole time. You have just as much claim to being with us as everybody else. You know, you did all the same stuff. Can I use my Versus Seeker in here? Can I? It's another thing. We gotta re-challenge a bunch of people we already fought before. All those Route 3 cats, they're gonna be getting got again. So it's like giving extra legitimacy to horses, you know what I mean? Dang. There's gotta be something in here, you know? There's gotta be. I'm telling you, bro. Oh, I knew it. Am I not smart? I'm telling you, dude. You're gonna be like, huh? Got? Was that worth it for the potion or what? I mean, come on. It's not taking that long. Well, now can we fly out of Viridian Forest? Let's see. It's got just, we're not, you know, hyper training it. We're just giving it sort of the school of hard knocks. You can fly out of here? Wow. Look at that. Easy. That saves us some walking, you know? Couldn't do that before. Anything here? No. It still baffles me that this whole Diglett Cave thing happened. Is there anything in that thing? What is that again? Who's in it? Did we ever go in that house? See, look. This is where we got Flash. Is this where we get Flash? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Okay, now we know how that happened. We all know how that happened now. So yeah, this is looping back around to where we were before. Interesting. Very interesting. So that's how you get Flash. And what was in this house? Do you ever look in here? We didn't have Flash the first time we came down this way. We just identified, or we didn't have cut, rather. So that's why he was talking about Flash, dude. Okay. Interesting. Abra? No. I don't know what a Mr. Mime is, but well, now we know now we know that's there. At least we know that's there. That knowledge is half the battle. Do you guys think there's anything in Diglett's cave? There probably is, right? Oh, should we do that now or later? I don't know. We'll do a victory lap and then come back this way. Okay. There's got to be something around here. Like here. Or like... No. Anything? Oh, look. Look at this. Told you there was a reason to come back here. Yo. Interesting. Keep that in mind. So this is where you get seismic toss. Wow. That's a very... So this is the other side of the museum we couldn't get to before. Oh, interesting. That's very charming. That's very charming. Crammed full. That's cool. Good thing we came back here and got that. Holy. I will. Sure, yes, sir. Okay, keep that in mind. Remind me if I'm ever trying to teach seismic toss that this is back where it is. Aren't you glad we checked? Look. Okay, these are only these ones because they're the, the first thing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We're only in the first area. Ding, ding, ding. So. I don't know where we're running instead of biking slower. But here we go. We're going to go here on a Route 3, and we're going to re-challenge everybody, because we haven't done that yet. So that's going to be the end of this segment. Capiche? Because it's not enough to beat them once. We got to beat them twice and then over and over again. You know what I mean? As many times as we can. We'll periodically check back with them to make sure that we can still beat them again. You know what I mean? Look at those jumpers. So there's 2 jumpers. We didn't get the other 2. This could get confusing. We probably should write it down, but we'll be okay. Viridian Forest. I don't remember seeing him there, Colton. He's really fast. He can run, and he always does it faster than we can see him do it. Did he have a Metapod before? Is this the same? You know what? After this, we are going to go restore our PP because now we're not fighting just water types. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We're just gonna do switching because look how little we're doing. This is ridiculous. The only reason we would ever want to do this is to make this thing struggle, and I don't know why we would want to do that at all. So. Get a little extra cash. Plus, if I don't do that, we're never going to give anybody else a chance. It's always just going to be the horsey show. Which is kind of why we're doing this in the first place. It's just like the initiation. Like, okay, we got to Palad, we went through Route 1. No, not really. We really are just doing this because we have this new tool to play with, and I can finally chill a little bit. No, this kind of feels like the same team, huh? It does kind of feel like the same team a little bit. Unfortunately. I feel like... But some of them have said different things when we battle them again, so it is technically something you can't do in the game. Getting a horsey has definitely chilled me out a lot. Like, I was kind of like high strung before. I used to feel, like embarrassed about it almost. It was just so. We can even chill out, do a little. How did it take that long to get it? But yeah, it's just gonna be the same music. This is chill now. We have our horsey. It's all I ever wanted in my life. I don't think I spend nearly enough time just talking about my team and me and how important they are. And I think now's a good time because we're just going to be basically battling the same people again. It's just, I get a little emotional about this, but it really is just a stabilizing force for me to have horsey with me, to be in the clear on it, and just, I was so hyper with it. I wanted to use it so bad. I was even just, keeping it in these unfavorable positions even. You know what I mean? And that's just not cool. It's kind of cool to do to it. And Luna is serious, by the way. She is. It's not a joke. Like, we're really battling. We're trying to think of the best strategy here. And I'm just really excited to get to use her, which is why I've just been. See, you beat me again. See? We got Kashish in the process. All right, so we're gonna go here. I don't know about that, girly, but No, but we can just chill, and it's serious and be calm. Like these, you know, we've known for the longest time about how important Rick is to us. There's no way she had a Pidgeotto when we fought her the first time. These teams are changing. There's no way. No way. And Route 3? I take it all back. Also the levels. We'll get more paydays. You know, we have Pidgey and Fly. It changes the entire game now. You know what I mean? Pidgey's right where we want it to be. Luna is right where we want her to be. Well, not yet. We're still doing the training with it. That's another reason to come back here and do this. It's, you know, giving her a fair shot. There's that defense again. Interesting. I hope it doesn't quick attack or something. Oh, it's gonna faint. Well, you know, we got to bring Luna back. It's not fair. Luna has to always be revived. Listen, guys, I promise I'm gonna stop doing this once we get into. There'll be last resorts. I promise. Not that we get the Nino, because you know your boy Red Shadow always delivers. Easy. Now will watch me out. Missing is kind of bad though, because it's. Plus, get all these cut trees out of the way. There's like so many reasons to go back and do this stuff. Surprised we didn't miss there. You know, and you know, at this point, you know, we knew from the beginning Iris and Charlie and Rick, who that person is crazy for asking for an Abra. I mean, just crazy. Because, like, ain't no way I'm giving up Rick for anything. Rick's too important, bro. And again, what is a Mr. Mime? I don't know, we kind of have to, huh? I don't know, but we kind of have to, huh? I don't know, but we kind of have to, huh? So where's the best spot? Here, you know, try to get these two. We get her as a bonus. Not 4. That's almost everybody. I guess we'll face her again. On even playing field this time. We still need to get back. Where's Hat, homeboy? It's just bonus money and stuff. We're switching. We're not staying into this Pidgeotto, especially after the sand attack. That's me just getting serious with you. I'm just channeling Luna, the dragon goddess, the one and only Luna. The little dragon, the little sea dragon, Luna. It's another Pidgeotto, right? Okay, easy. Another payday. I want to see what a Gus is going to do to Luna here. Level 20, you know what I mean? Just training for Luna. The big kahuna. Yeah, I think it has Keenan. Don't say it again. Watch it ramp up and ramp up and ramp up and just become such a threat. This little dragon, you're laughing. Oh, he had to revive it again. He had to revive it again. So funny. You're so funny. Janice. Never forget Janice. Never forget Janice. Bro, you know I'm a trainer. I already fought you. Some dorkly comics humor for you. Wait, how don't they know that they already talked to me? This makes much more sense. I feel like some of them don't update their teams and some of them do. There ain't no way there was 2 Pidgeotos like that, bro. You know what I mean? That's a reward. That's Janice leveling up. Some of these people are serious. Some of them are getting left behind. Mm-hmm. 21, 2 speed, 2 special attack. Yeah, much lower frequency. I mean, we've got the grand prize. Do I want to go lean desperately? It just rounds this whole party out. Gives us a little extra oomph. I think it's exactly what we need. We're getting close to, I think, having the exact team we want. We're getting closer and closer. We're chipping away at it. Because this is exactly what we need. Right now, we're cooking with fire now. We have basically a perfect party. Well, I do. You should catch some new ones, pal. Well, let's go, sweetheart. I mean, Sally. Now that I see you, Sally, forget I said anything. Give it a little bit of everything. Make it be, for it to be a physical defense kind of Pokemon. Is there something to that? The problem is it seems on the whole that most of the time one stat matches up with the other. Like if a Pokemon is a special attacker, it seems they're also a special defender more often than not. But maybe I'm wrong about that. They can't all be like Iris with just these completely unique spark of inspiration. I mean, our team is undefeatable. Like, I don't even need to unload anybody other than Luna on you to show you how cool this team is. I mean, this is unbelievable. Not you. I mean, you know, you're great. If I had a Goldeen, I would love to put that there. Rick could easily go there. And that's the squad, bro. That's the main thrust. I think those cats are basically locked. Bill, Charlie. I mean, it's perfect. It's the squad, bro. This is unbelievable. I mean, such a privilege. Like, sir, yes, sir. Oh, also, is there anything going on here? Yo, check this out. Oranberry, huh? Not bad. Okay, so let's give this another shot. Unfortunately, we have to frame it like this. Just checking. Again, no, with the backwards cap guy. Wow. Well, we'll just go in. Will he ever re-challenge us? That's the question. It's like, what's going on, dude? It's like, come on, bro. Once we get into real battles, it's fine, but I'm basically just going to turn Horsey into the second to Dusty, the best fodder dispenser that we could possibly make it. Because this is fodder now at this point. It's like fake challenge. It's like, why am I even doing this kind of stuff when we're up against these guys? You know, with the team we have now? Nobody can stop me. I'm playing Pokemon. Look, it says straw pool in the thing, and the result is Pokemon, so I'm just following orders. This is what it says it has to be, so. And look at my team and me, too. I mean, so Bingo Panda, who would you say is your favorite member of the team? Now that we're getting close to like having a perfect team, basically. I mean, this is the perfect team. You swap out Lewis for Rick. Or, you know, once we catch a Goldeen, which is what we're doing right now, you know. That's why we're catching a Goldeen. That's why we're fighting trainers. You dig? So who is your favorite of the team? If you had to say. Of course. Who else could it be but little Luna? But look at her. That's the best Pokemon they ever came up with, bro. That's the best Pokemon they ever came up with. Not to mention, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Well, could be better. Yeah, Bill, we'll swap Bill out for Rick. Well, we're getting closer. We're getting onto a really good team. Charlie is beautiful, though. Dingo. You just can't beat little Luna. It's not a 2-hour Pokemon video. It's not. This is only the third 30-minute Pokemon video. Yeah. No, you got it all backwards, Bingo Panda. This is not. Yeah, I literally am wearing shorts, bro. Like, hello? If you helped me and told me what to do, then I would be able to, finish this game really fast, but you're never around when the Pokemon are down, bro. You say stuff that makes me think that you don't even care about Luna at all. Like, can you give Luna a compliment? Come in, come. He says, lost. That's what he said. His policy, even in winter? Bingo, I don't like hearing you say that, pal. You have to care about something. You have to care about something. You owe me $50. So you can't do anything else until that happens. If you did that, I would like you, dude. That's half the reason I don't like you. Because look, I'm just saying this because nobody else is around right now. You have some funny ideas or whatever. Every once in a while, you tickle my fancy. Okay? You can be funny. You obviously get some of this esoteric stuff I lay down. Just don't tell anybody I said that, But anyway, if you paid me the money, it would be a lock. You know what I mean? But I can't respect a person who wants to hang out with me all the time and be my buddy, who's not even gonna pony up and friggin' well, if you insist. Look what happened when I tried to use a Pokemon other than Horsey, it just comes back out. Can't help myself. It's like, no. If we had a real move on this thing, we would be cleaning up. Let me tell you something. Move that's not Bumble coming in. But anyway, how can I respect someone who would make a bet that they can't cash in on? It's kind of ridiculous when you think about it that way, huh? If you did that to me and I knew you in real life, I would secretly not ever think of you as a real friend. Even if I told you to your face, I thought you were a friend. I don't think that is crazy to say, dude. If you knew me in real life and you were trying to get to know me and get to know me better, which, okay, yeah, you're all right. You're not horrible, Bingo Panda. I mean, I say all that shit because, yeah, it failed because I'm never not going to be playing with Horsey unless it runs out of PP. Then I'll switch out. Ooh. It's actually kind of a match for these because of the defense it has, dude. It's like an actual argument. How do we feel about Swift Swim? I think obviously it was the only possible option, given the circumstances. I'm just happy we gave it a little. Yeah, well, I might be feeling happy about Pokemon, but that's not 100% of it. It's only like 95% of it. So, but that's the thing is I can't like abide by somebody who would do that to me. Like, not paying someone back is so cringe. For real. More defense. Defense and speed. Yes! You'll only never believe a boy gets excited about water gun like me, dude. Come on. Water gun. Now we don't even have to go back, bro. You're mean. Every girl ever. You're mean. Wait, what did she say? Okay. I did. I literally versus seekered you. Or 30. Uh, 31. Is Homeboy ever gonna challenge us? Yes or no? We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. I am! They are comfy and easy to wear, bro. I love shorts. Of course, Ben was not giving us a chance, bro. If he, low-key, if he hyperfangs, we're done, but dang. Hanging on by a thread, 11. Tell you what, he quick attacks, we don't even lose, brother. Promise you. Last use of bubble. Pop, 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 pop. High keto. We don't care. Dude. Year of the Snake. Welcome to Year of the Horse, bro. Bye-bye. Smoke screen. Fade out. Hey, step off me, bro. Better step off me, bro. Better step off me, bro. Hey, yo, better step off me, bro. Have faith. Have faith. Have faith. Look at this. Uh-oh. Oh, how did the wrap hit? Damn. Come on now. Now watch this. You're done. Dude, enough, bro. I can't stop winning. Holy. Come on now. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. It wasn't, though. Y'all think it was close? You were wrong. Not even close. Ah. This is literally child's play. Beating this guy's gonna be like, where did I leave my wallet? How do you? Oh, here. Who needs bubble? We got water gun now. You say you're gonna keep bubble? I'm like, yep. What better use for PP than these guys once we, heal? Luna. She can do anything, bro. She can do anything, bro. Look at this. Knocked it down! It's called water gun. Say something, dog. Try me. You cannot deny me. Look at this, bro. Wait a minute. Hit him with that smoke screen. Now we're gonna water gun. Oh. We're happy to do that. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. We healed out with leftovers this turn, bro. So, do we hit the Nidoran in one shot? Ooh! Say something! No, but say something, though. You be nice. You be nice, bro. Maybe if you weren't out here trifling. I literally am. In real life. I can't believe this game doesn't have haptics for sensing my legs. Say what? Say it again. Wait a minute, hold on. Nah, but hold up. Nah, y'all about to see something. Wait a minute. Holla. Shee. Come on now. Sheesh. Bruh. Where is it? Y'all, literally, welcome to the gun show. I introduce you to Smokescreen Water Gun Horsey. You only use one of two moves. Water gun or smokescreen. Just pick one. I made it super easy. It's a new game show I'm hosting. It's called Water Gun. Folks, this is a brand new game show I'm hosting, of course, just for your eyes, for your eyes only. It's going to be water gun, smoke screen. Just pick a path. That's all we're doing now for the next 20 minutes. And probably for a lot longer than that, because this thing is perfect for these scenarios. Perfect for these scenarios. So we don't need him. So technically, we do need to do this because there's no way to get everybody right now. Different screens. Honestly, hope we don't get him again. Like, I'll do it because, you know, I'm always up for the challenge, but that's fun. That's fun. Remember, we have this really good strategy. It's just one of these two moves, no matter what. Actually, I should do her first because I haven't done her yet. Love that. All right, what's the correct move? No, look. What is the right move here, Bingo Panda? Smoke screen, water gun. Just like Simon says. I just need to train it until Lear is gone, because Lear is just so useless on a horsey. Waste of a move. Smokescreen, correct. Wow. Ding, 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 ding. Correct. See, this is called trainer school, folks. We've got to use this example. All right. Same question again. There's only two options in this. Smokescreen, water gun. It's part of it is because I'm just losing without you. I have to have you here to make all the tough decisions in battle for me. Like, what's the right move? Saying exact, correct. Will we get 3? Boys, he's on a hot streak here, bros. He's on a hot streak here. Ooh, disabled missed. Bingo Panda. Same question. Change the move, water gun, incorrect. He almost got it. Now the streak is reset. But he didn't get punished for it. Last time this battle, which is the correct option? If you do it, we win the battle, and it would be because of you. You made every move in this battle. What's it gonna be, Bingo Panda? Dun, 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 dun. Bubble is out of power. Incorrect. Again, the streak is reset. Level 23. Level 23. Look who's coming up. It's level 23. That's called a speed dragon, I think. Swimming through the water really fast. Bah, bah. I know, sweetheart. Thanks for the info, though. I've been there. You haven't. So. One shot, one kill. It's a little pistol. You see its mouth is a pistol curling around the front of it. Right here, sort of the handle of the pistol. And it learns to move water gun. Goodbye. It's a little tank. Or like a gun, you know? You be nice. You be nice, boo. Hey, you be nice, I'll be nice back. Ha. Nothing. Okay, so that was not a trainer, right? So anyway, I think that got it applied. So we're gonna pause it for now. Do a little heal. You know, we earned it. We took the loop. You know what we never did? Did we ever buy this thing? Remember this guy? Oh, maybe this is how we should end it. Hey, I guess we'll leave it here. Should we buy this fish? Yes or no? I guess we'll leave that for next time. Thank you very much. Lock all that in. I better lock all that in. All right, let me know when you guys are ready for the next episode to start. Oh. So let me know when y'all ready for me to start. For me, that would be right about now. My dream has finally come true. I get to use a horsey. My favorite. Goodbye. Anything that's not immune to water. What's immune to water? What's immune to water? You notice anything about water type? What's immune to water? What's even immune to water? Nothing. So it has no immunities. No, but think about it. This is why it's the best Pokemon ever. Because literally, like, and I hate to even say this because it's kind of mean to all the rest of the Pokemon, but it's basically like the perfect Pokemon because, look, well, let me just fill you in. So we just fooled around, beat up on some Route 3 trainers. Back at it again. Paketo Mansuta. Fire Red. Red Shadow. What is up? Mm-hmm. Hey. Coming for you. So we're just screwing around, resting at home, not doing anything. Talked to Professor Oak just to say hello, because we missed him. The old amber, that's so cool. So we found amber of a fossil that we might be able to restore somehow. Isn't that cool? Who thinks that's neat? So, and here we are, and I have one question to ask all you guys. So this guy's selling a fish. We didn't buy it on our last pitch through Pewter City in Route 3. Now he's asking for $500. He's asking for a magic carp for $500. We know what one is now. Should we get it? For $500? Tough question. What kind of magic carp are we talking? Is it some sort of rare, special magic carp with a special move? We've seen about 5,000 of them. They've all only have splash. I don't know. What do you guys think? For me, right now, for my money, no. But y'all let me know. Let's clean up our box while we're here. Since we're not on the hunt, let me know more. Sid, we're going to put in what I like to call, we're going to change this to now we're going to go ahead and do, we're doing the tank. All right, so this is my big ass fish tank where I keep all my little fishy. Come here, fishy, fishy. Bob sitting up at the top, splishing around, splashing feet. Sid prowling around in the darkness. Kind of ugly. We don't want to be involved with that, honestly. But this hammy is very interesting to me. And this egg is very, very interesting to me. I feel like something big might be in their future. I want to evolve those Pokemon as fast as I possibly can. Like right now. Would be awesome. Amara, you going in the tank. I don't know, LOL. Nancy? You're going in the tank. Little ducky splishing at the top, splashing a lot. Boom, 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 splish, splash. He's taking a bath. Boom, boom, boom. All right, kind of cute though. No watertight. That's the tank. Oh, but this is cool. Feel like maybe something like that. Is there any reason to give anyone a shot right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here we go. We're just going to make it back through Mount Moon, see if there's any funny business. Because this is Route 4 now, right? Yeah. Okay. So just going to go through Mount Moon, check around on the ground, see what we missed. You know what I mean? Lots of oh. Tell me I don't have a feeling about this one. Damn, personberry, awesome. So cool. I wish we had Rick with us, dude. That's the only problem. But Rick's just a baby. He just wants to sleep.
What a team. Look at my team. My team's amazing. Nothing can beat my team. Think of the coverage we have against each other. Look, check this out. You know, we're wiping anything named normal with Luna or Dusty instantly. Iris, same thing. Then for the extra aura and the energy, we have Big Bill. Charlie putting people to sleep. Shh, nighty-night. Nighty-night. All right, back through the cave. Back through the cave. A lot of these stats are going to be bad, but it's okay. We're fine. We want to use our friend. It is our friend. Now, the versus secret doesn't work in here because it's a cave, right? Just checking. But I think the item finder will. Yeah, you can't use it inside. Hopefully there is something in here. Hopefully. There's gonna be something good. There's gonna be something good. And there's gotta be. There's gotta be something good in Mount Moon, please. I don't think that they would make us go all the way back, right? For nothing. I don't know. What do you think? It's gonna be the most bomb stuff, I bet. I bet you we're gonna get the most bomb stuff right now in this game, bro. The harvest continues, bro. Mount Moon Mania is back, bro. Whoa! Who in here? Mount Moon Mania, bro. About to get zany up in here, y'all. Nah, we're gonna get zany up in here. Nah, but we're gonna get zany up in here. Nah, but we're like that get zany up in here. I'm telling you. It's gotta be in here somewhere, bro. Not bad, Luna. Not here. Shame we can't fight any of these folks again. And that way they're sort of lost to time. Luna, you know what to do now. Like, we have to train Luna right now. We looked far and wide for her. So, now this is the one thing she shouldn't fight. Dang. We need something here, man. What can we get that's like just a little pinch of salt? Just something easy, you know? I don't know. Are there any TMs we have multiple of? I will TM her right now. Is that a good idea? Should I give her a TM?
Let me look. Extra 165. I don't think there's a possibility of any new encounters in here. I'm not sure yet, though. What could we teach her? I feel like, quite honestly, like maybe, is it too soon, bro? I kind of want to just see its hidden power and give it a fighting chance versus all these like deplorables, like these Parises, but they're so rare. I don't know. Let's keep looking. Something I have two of, I'm very willing to part with. I don't know if you can ever get these again, so I'm going to be very careful. Some of these, though, like rest is not a, it's too passive of an option, but it's such a good move. I think it's going to be hidden power. What do you think? Should we try hidden power on Horsey and just hope for the best? I think we put hidden power on Horsey right now. I'm just feeling it in my bones. I think it's time. Get rid of Lear, give it hidden power. Round out the move set. Just so we don't have to switch for these fringe scenarios. I'm going to do it. Wait, no. Use. Look, you can teach it to everybody. Now I want them all to learn it. This seems smart. Done. Hidden power, machine set. Let's see what it does. There's only one way to find out. We just try it. Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold up. Easy. Wait, we should have tried hidden power, but we'll do it next turn. You want it to be something that deals with these Pokemon. Oh, cool. Okay, that's great. As many ethers as we can get, man. Those things are invaluable. They heal PP. If there's a really grueling section of this game that's going to come up, we're screwed. We're screwed. Lemon squeezy. Ba, ba, ba. Lemon squeezy. When you're in trouble, it's time to bubble. Bubble. It's amazing that it didn't faint. It's the most specially defensive Zubat ever. Did we go the wrong way? Did I get lost in that mania again? No, I have Charlie. She's my protector. She has her tiny mushroom equipped, right? She has to. Oh, we didn't. We didn't get a good hidden power. I wonder what it is. It's neutral on Paris, though, which is better than Bubble. We're still gonna one shot. We're just gonna miss some turns. Big deal. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait a second. There'd be treasure afoot. There be treasure afoot. What does it do here? A level 11? Faster when paralyzed? Alright. Who's the wise guy? Who's the wise guy up here? This is the comedy section of the Horsey training arc. Horsey, guys, we finally did it, which is so wonderful. Aren't we so lucky? What a wonderful Pokemon. It has to go through some of the same trials as the Pokemon that we have had for so much longer, you know? And we're better than Mount Moon, Mania. There is something in here, so this isn't a waste. It's neutral on Zubat. It's neutral on Paris. The damage is not that good. It's not defeating them like a bubble, so it's useless on those two types. Flying and what would hit neutral on Paris? Normal, right? If it's normal, are we okay with that? Well, what would be the benefit of keeping that? I don't know. Wait, we were looking for treasure. Let's try it on the Geodude. Did it just say neutral? No, it's super effective, but so low power. Is it fighting? No, it would be not affected by Zubat. Can't be normal, it's super effective. It's super effective against... What's super effective against... It's not super effective against Paris. You know what? We just got to teach this something horrendous, like an icicle spear. If it learned icicle spear, that would basically be perfect. Hammy's icicle spear. Up. Is it that rock all the way on the other side? Probably. What's super effective against rock? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Is that useful at all? Very specific scenarios. Very specific. Very specific. It's not that good. We're gonna have to get rid of hidden power. Eventually. Might as well use it while we can. It's hilarious. Oh. Shame. Shame. It's a shame. Ugh, yuck. What gave us attack? No. It's quite smart, isn't it? They give you items that you didn't have the first time around to supplement your return trip here. It's kind of sweet, you know? Seems like all there are ambulances lately. What's it? How's everyone getting hurt so bad all the time now? This won't even take it out. What? Let's see if a bubble would do it. Have faith. Or should we just knock it out with a water gun because just to see it happen? Don't even talk to me anymore, dude. Look at that. See ya. So that stinks. Look, a moonstone. Wow. We can't even buy those yet that we've seen. So those are really rare. Hmm. Well, you know. Hopefully this is the last time we ever have to come back to Cave of Infinite Regress, Mount Moon Mania. Mm-hmm. Hopefully we got everything. I feel like we did. Damn. I wanted the infatuation. Question is, how long of a dungeon could we make it through? I wonder. Like, what's our infinite possibility of a dungeon? I wonder if we could go infinite. I'm not even gonna waste an actual shot on you. I'll just do some shrapnel, some gunpowder from my muzzle. Did we miss something? Because we could dig out of here anytime we want, come back to the front. But we don't even need to do that, but anytime, I mean, we could dig with big old Bill. That's what I call payday. I do want to check back there real quick, but we'll do that next time. We're going to do another loop, but we're going to finish Route 4 first. Thank you very much. That's called water god, bitch. need a star. Yeah, so. Yeah. Ding, 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 Anybody? Y'all let me know when y'all ready for me to start. Guys, this is Horsey Quest 100.
This is horsey quest, bro. Don't get me started, bro. Sheesh, don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started, bro.